Hello, everybody. I'm here. And I'm here. I wanted to be here faster. Yo-Yo's on his way. I wanted to be here faster because Vinesauce is streaming Heroes of Hammerwatch 2 right now. So there's 6.9 thousand people watching right now. And I just want people to remember who the best Heroes of Hammerwatch streamer is. They don't even know how the game works. They're talking about the revive donation. They've got one potion slot. They didn't even know that resurrecting somebody costs max health. Come on. Come on. Come on. I hope he stops his stream. It's only been going for an hour. I hope he stops it right now. And I hope he raids me. Right?
Greetings,
Whoa.
I'm glad you found your way here.
Lakecaster09, thanks for the follow. Oh man, you're a bot or a person who wants to try to sell me a fake product. That was disappointing. Yo, come back. I want to play.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
New cats in the house.
It was
crazy.
new cats?
Two new cats.
It was so sad. You went away. I started the stream and was like, I changed the title of the stream to say I'm the best streamer of this game. And then I talked about how Vinesauce doesn't even know what he's doing in the game. And then I got a follow, and I was like, oh, fuck yeah. And then it was somebody who is a classic bot thing that's trying to get me to buy a product.
Yep.
And now I'm sad. They don't even, Vinesauce doesn't even know that, like, resurrecting people costs 10% of your max health. And that you lose your money when you die. Although now I know it doesn't get lost, it gets donated.
Yeah, up until our last run, we didn't understand how it worked either, so.
Shh, but we know now. Hey dude, what's up? I got a lot of iron. I'm gonna donate some of that iron. Okay. Is that the sound of drinking or burping?
Drinking a glass of water.
God, you must have changed your settings because I can hear it all now.
I did have to fully move. I'm like in a new room now. I'm in a new space. I definitely did change some settings by having to fully undo my setup.
Didn't you take care of all this, like, oh, that's right, I've got on 3 dashes, I combo now. I forgot.
I took care of it over the weekend. I'm still like, my room is still kind of a mess.
No, sorry, I meant, didn't you take care of all this, like, stuff that's delaying us from playing the game right now?
Yeah.
Alright, well then, like, let's go.
Well, yeah, I was just looking at stuff because I haven't played the game a little bit. I generally play once a week.
Yeah, me too, man.
Okay, yeah, we'll just go with the classic. Let's go.
Can I get a forehead? Yeah, I can get a forehead right away. I'm gonna do that. I can't afford all the items that I'm trying to... I apparently have no money? Did I, like, get rid of all my money? Also, NG2, come on. Did we lose at the boss fight last week?
Yeah, we were at NG2 then.
Oh, man.
Never mind, just go a little further away.
So, how you been?
Oh, tired.
Hey, and before you leave tonight, we have to talk about plans for Friday.
Yes, I know, I saw your text.
So tired, huh?
Yeah, it's been a long while.
A long while.
The last, like, 5 days have been very long, and I've had a lot of work in addition to.
Yeah, you couldn't play with us on Monday because you had homework, like a nerd.
Yeah, it was not cool.
I think doing
I do
homework
not
is
enjoy
cool.
it. Not having that much is not cool though. There's an item up there. Oh, you're right there. You're just glowing purple like you think you existed for a second. I thought you were some sort of spirit fey creature.
No, I'm just gonna be comboing the whole time now.
Okay, I'll let you combo. I won't even kill these guys.
Dude, combo dash on the ranger or on the rogue is probably insane.
Yeah? I probably should try out the combo.
I don't feel like I'm attacking any faster. Oh, I stopped the dashes.
Maybe it gives you dash buffs. No, but you're not saying moving faster.
No. Was I? Maybe it's just the normal then.
Well, maybe I would say maybe it's like move faster and have like a quicker dash recharge or something while you're comboing.
I didn't feel like I had a quicker dash recharge, but... It's like a cheat code. I do seem to be moving a little bit faster. I mean, constantly just firing off little combo attacks would probably be good.
Yeah, that is fair.
I don't have that ability.
There's a skill thing.
Yeah, there's an item up there too. Oh, dude, I'm starting off right away with a 5-head.
Whoa.
Sorry, a 5-draw, not a 5-head. I've got a 5-head in real life.
That's when you're smart, everybody.
Yeah, and not that you have a receding hairline that leads to a large amount of your scalp showing. Give me my shell or my scale.
I'm coming. I'm just getting a drink. Okay. Bomb. Hammer rock.
So we did not beat Havoc while you were gone. It is hard, man.
I did see you guys talking. You guys dealt with one of the crazy waves.
We
of
did.
bulwark.
Apparently, we went back enough that we got about 20 bulwarks to attack us. I saw a patch note that said they reduced the or they increased the amount of distance you have to backtrack before it'll do that now.
Seems good.
But I did not feel like we had backtracked all that much, so.
Yeah, I mean, it might have been a very short, like, I mean, you said it was like, what, 20 meters? And then
20. I don't know what, 20 what? 20 feet, 20 meters, 20 seconds? It just says 20. I'm glad we got the companions 5 feet from the end.
Well, they were trying to leave. There were a little too many enemies up there. And they went, you know, if they're leaving, we're heading that direction anyway. We'll help out, and then we'll go to the village.
Oh, did you not break that?
No, I didn't. I went over the top of it.
I thought that one always had to be broken.
No, it's the one that has like 2 barricades on the side.
Anyway,
I got a serving of hearty meal.
so it's tough. I got Hunter's travel rations.
Yeah, I've been really enjoying Dark Tide.
Oh yeah, me too. Oh. I'm looking forward to playing it again on Monday.
I've done a good job of it. How's Arkham been going, by the way?
You know, we're halfway through the second mission. We had to stop early because Caldric had to get going exactly at 1 that night.
This just has a lot of context
Whoa!
for mission.
I started to crit. I don't know how I started critting. I didn't dodge 3 times. Unless maybe I did.
You mean the combo?
Yes, I did mean to combo.
You just started comboing on my stream.
I did it on purpose this time.
Yeah. I didn't see the other one. But that might have just been me not noticing. Oh wait, we missed the chest. Jesus.
What? Oh.
Got it.
Oh, yeah, we did.
So I checked the mini map. I'm making it a mega map.
I like a mega.
Or as some call it, a map.
Not me.
Well, of course, your culture.
Because that is what the best Heroes of Hammerwatch 2 streamers would call it. You want to call it Hammerwatch? Nah, that's not me. I'm not a best Hammerwatch streamer. When I say I'm the best Heroes of Hammerwatch streamer, also not true. But the best Heroes of Hammerwatch 2 streamer, that's me. And you
I
have,
dropped this. Oh,
that's alright. I was gonna say you have to come into my chat to tell me that I'm wrong.
I swapped this other subclass.
Yeah, I noticed you're like sending out chains.
Yeah, I chain people. I hit them with melee attacks. That's a skill upgrade I got though. But I thought that someone's hammers from the heavens. Heaven hammer one. Speaking of heaven, like something. I was reading about the Heaven's Gate cult the other day, randomly.
Is that the Japanese cult?
No, that's the.
You got a heal?
Oh, I do, yeah. It was like a group of like it was like it went out to 100 people, but it was 30 people who ended up like being convicted committing mass suicide.
Oh, it's that one. Okay.
Yeah, in the U.S. They wore Nikes. It's like there's like a media like sensation around it.
And?
Oh, it was just crazy. And, I mean, there's a lot of I had a lot of thoughts based on it. Because there's a lot like
How to start your own cult?
yeah, you know, that was what I got out of it. Now one of the biggest things was like apparently like after it happened, like copycat stuff like spiked dramatically.
Oh, I believe it.
Because well, I'm just like that probably could have been avoided. That feels like irresponsible media stuff. This was very random, by the way. The last couple
we
days,
didn't come in and just start talking about cults, like.
oh, I think it was Coach Maxon. I also like read through like the entire biography of Marilyn Monroe the other day.
Marilyn Monroe, okay.
Because my one friend like was talking about her, and I was like, what? I don't think that's true. And I looked up what year she was born, and then I just was like, wow, this is an interesting person. But I don't know that much about it. I just read her like entire biography.
You know, my dad has like a lot of stuff about her. He was I don't want to say obsessed, but he was a big fan. And there's a room in my parents' house dedicated to Marilyn Monroe.
Whoa. I've been in every room in your parents' house, so that shocks me.
It's in the basement.
I've been in all the basement rooms. I just cannot think of this off the top of my head.
It's pretty obvious. It's got the full-size Marilyn Monroe standee, several bottles of Marilyn Monroe wine, poster after poster of Marilyn Monroe, books and books of Marilyn Monroe.
I guarantee that I've seen this, and I've just like I haven't been in there in a while. But it's wild that I forgot. But it's even possible. Like that. Oops, secret room.
Guy.
Yeah, you got him.
They gotta do something so that you can swap out items somehow. I mean, I know they literally have the swaps, but
Like,
well, like I just got a whetstone, and I'm like, I don't care about a whetstone.
I mean, you use your weapon.
I guess, but
It gives you weapon crit chance. Yeah, I just got 3 actually useless items, so be happy. Searing torch, caltrops, and throwing stars.
well, what was it?
Searing torch, caltrops, and throwing stars.
Throwing stars isn't bad.
Throwing stars isn't bad on very specific weapons. I don't think this is one of them. I'm mostly doing my spin.
Did we
Okay, so
find
they
the
take-
exit?
That's terrible. That damage rate is so shit. What are we doing? Okay, I'll take this though. Anyway, even though the damage rate is so shit.
I mean, it's
Be fine.
extra damage. It's not like it.
Yeah, but compared to upgrading on another skill.
Oh! I was gonna tell you one time last time
Yeah.
while you were gone. There is a little DPS counter, kind of.
Where? There. I'm on my way.
Where is it?
Making my way downtown.
Walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound. It was in here somewhere. Oh, okay. If you go to info, and you go to your inventory, go to info, go to stats, scroll down, and then about in the weapons section there is main hand damage and offhand damage.
Okay.
My main hand damage is 109. My offhand damage is 97. So if I were to, I'm sure, swap out a different item, and I went and looked, it would say main hand damage is now 90. So I know that this other weapon does more damage.
Ah. So it just is a huge coincidence that my main hand damage is 100% and my offhand is 0.
Well, you
Okay.
don't have an offhand. You're using a two-handed weapon.
I know, but it's 100 and 0, which made me think that it was a percentage-based thing. Which I was like, oh, that's not very helpful. It's just saying your offhand that doesn't have anything in it does 0% of your damage.
Yeah, no, it is the actual what your damage is.
Single axe swing is 326, and I can do more. I guess I'd be less than 1 a second.
I'm not saying it's per second. I'm saying that's what the damage is. So it's not. That's why I said it's kind of a DPS.
Oh yeah, I just want to know like how I can like if I do my axie spin versus hit like for single target damage, my axe spin versus just constantly swinging.
I would think your left click would be better for single target, but that's just.
I think it's not. 'Cause I hit so many. I guess I can do some like math. If anyone out there has built the Here's the Network 2 DPS calculator, I can install via mods. I probably won't use it, but maybe. Get in the comments, let us know. Oh, that also happened.
What?
YouTube videos.
You posted YouTube videos?
Yeah, me playing Magic the Gathering.
Whoa! Drop your YouTube handle.
I can't.
I mean, say it with your mouth words.
Oh yeah, that's how that works. It's Hidden Golem Games. I had all of the
Ah,
stuff drawn up for it already.
nice.
No, I genuinely didn't want to do a bunch more work for making the brand.
Yeah, no, that's good thing to do.
I also, what also happened was, so I was moving over the weekend. Not houses for context, everyone else who does not know
Yeah,
my
play
life.
your fucking Blood Bowl game.
I was gonna talk about that. That's part of what this was leading into. I just moved rooms in my house, but I significantly decreased the amount of size of room. I lost like 50% of everyone lost 50% of space of room except for the person who like octupled the space of their room.
Hope you're paying less.
I mean, I am because another human being moved in. But the person who was previously in this room was not paying less, so I don't feel too bad about that.
Well, so they went from that already smaller room to an even smaller room?
No. They octupled the size of their room.
Right, so they would pay more.
Yeah, I'm just, no, they weren't paying less when they had this.
Oh, I see.
There was one crazy big room that had like 2 closets and like amazing like huge bay windows and all this shit. Like there was one really nice room. There was the room I was in, which was not tiny, but it kind of make you feel like you were in a like mental institution. Just because it was like there, like it messes with your head. That room gets to you after a while. I think part of it was the lighting we realized. I had like a very white, like light bulb. And it made it feel like it was basically, there was very few windows in that room. You got very little natural light, and like the white bulb would like reflect off the walls, and you just felt like you were kind of like trapped.
Okay, wow.
That room is not perfect, but it's okay. My other roommate has done a much better job with it than I did. And then this room, which is now I've now dubbed the spaceship capsule.
Yeah, I'm surprised you decided to go for a downsize, but
I mean, the option, like, for context, my roommate's girlfriend was moving out of her place because her roommate suddenly had to move home due to family medical needs. And I was like, I need to find a place to stay. I would like to live with, I'd like to move with my boyfriend, but you guys don't have a lot. You're like least up in, August. No, September. So, we have to wait till then. Like, he didn't want to break his lease, which I appreciate. Because, you know, I'm on that lease with him.
is this merely we?
Yes. And then but I was like, I mean, you could live here. Like, we have that apartment itself is big enough. The biggest thing though would be, he was also interested in moving. I did not offer him living with her as a thing. That was not me driven. But I was like, you could live here. We just have to swap rooms because his room definitely could not support 2 people. His room would not, like, at all work for 2 people. So I went, I'll do it. And my other roommate wasn't initially gonna move. He was gonna keep the big room, but then he felt guilty and was like, "Fine, I'll go to Sebastian's room." My name is perfectly out there, by the way. Now that I've attached myself to that YouTube channel.
Okay.
All right, we don't attack these. We just walk through. But I'll go into Ma's room, and Yo-Yo go into the tiny room. Be sad. But I actually kind of love it in here. Not gonna lie.
Well, you always did like a prison cell situation.
Okay, it's a spaceship capsule, Ted. You gotta embrace it. Yeah, like, it's everywhere I look, I have a different element of my life. There's like the place. There's all my medical stuff. There's the dresser. There's my desk. There's my bed. I mean, there's no wasted space. It's great.
That's a good positive attitude.
No, I mean the wasted space thing I'm actually worried about, but like it is. I've taken it from just being a tiny room and made it into a space that feels like a spaceship capsule, which is a fun vibe. I like that vibe. Environment.
You want me to get you some plastic stars to put on your ceiling?
Sure.
Your sister wants more for her ceiling, so.
I also want to get the put all over it, and I can make it really look like a spaceship.
I'll get you some plastic stars. It'll be cool. It'll be cool.
Oh, this guy lived. The cultist who lived.
The cultist who lived, while you and him are alive, neither of you shall die, but by the other's hands. Which for some reason people will think means once you kill him, you are immortal.
Oh, blessing of might.
Gold gain.
Gold game. I picked up some gold for you,
I
sir.
know, I saw. I got 365.
Oh, there's a freaking plant here.
There's plants all around us.
Yeah, they're pretty important.
There's a item down this one.
There's a skill up here. Bonk, bonk. Let's take Shield of Faith. That one's pretty important later on. Ooh, Fused Topaz. There's also an item down there. What is this one? Oh, it's a helm. Oh, just a helm. All right then.
What the helm?
Good one. Bomb.
I like the little chains you keep making.
Yeah, they're kind of neat. The Impair is actually, that's the thing I'll show it has a very low rate of damage, but the fact that it also impairs the enemy's movement is pretty nice.
I had a hickety hub.
Whoa, there's a little bit more
There's a
open
skill
at the
right
start.
here.
Law Bringer, punish the wicked. Hitting an enemy inflicted by disarm or silence strikes them with a judgment hammer. Yeah, hell yeah.
I got a judgment hammer.
Penis.
It is my penis.
Guys, we figured it out. We solved the mystery of the judgment hammer.
The hammer is not my
Not
hands.
hammer.
You ever watch? I'm sure you have. I'm sure I've made you watch Captain Hammer or whatever. Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog.
Yes. I have become I've become the person that shares with other people now. I have made lots of people watch it. This is a different layout, by the way, and I kind of like it. You see what's happening? I'm not activating the hammer there. I'm just, my axe band
Nice.
is, shit, triggering hammers.
Air flowing,
Air
in
flowing.
the breeze. The day needs was saving expertise. I'm glad you're a half a second behind me. That's making it really easy to listen to.
Gotta do what a
He's gotta do. Seems destiny and
Okay, no, you were slightly off on the rhythm of that.
You were slow. I don't know. You're dragging. I should throw a chair at you.
Seems destiny ends
No,
with me
it's-
saving you.
So slow.
All that matters
Is taking matters
into your own hand. Soon I'll control everything. I wish
You're right. You're right.
Um,
Stand back, everyone.
movie's good,
Nothing
though, too.
here to see.
imminent danger, and in the middle of it, me. Yes, Captain Hammer's here.
Hair blowing,
Hair
in,
blowing
the
in the
breeze.
Today needs
We've circled around. Back.
Yes, we have. Whiplash is good movie though.
I've never seen it. I just know how to reference it.
If I find another one of these flying around, I will stop being so fucking polite.
Thank you for saying a quote from it.
Yeah, I like that quote. And then he goes like, "Get out of my sight, or I'll fucking demolish you." Right after, that's the bit. And like walks in.
Throwing stars.
Magic missile scroll. Spin my axe. Yeah, I mean, it's a really fucked up movie, but that's kind of the point.
I watched an interview of a real jazz drummer who watched the movie, and he was like, "What is he even doing? He's not even like he's just playing this," and then played some really simple little thing. It's one of those classic, like how pianos never actually.
You know, movie got the piano right.
I've seen the Instagrams, but go ahead. Which one?
The Mario movie.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, right. With Bowser.
Yeah. Yet another Jack Black. He's just been having fun doing movies lately.
Yeah,
hasn't he?
100%.
I respect the shit out of that.
Me too.
He is like
100%.
Oh, stop that!
One hundo, man. If I were rich and famous, I would just.
You know, maybe while we're in town, we could go to a showing of the Minecraft movie.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
We'll all be there.
We will all be there. So much more dashing. I'll just be creating the whole time.
I don't know what
Our combo. Comboing the whole time.
You're sure not gonna go and drop bombs behind you to fucking kill everything? That was such an insane.
Do that.
I don't know if I will ever take a build in this game. Like, I don't feel like I make builds very often. Like, Rogue is the best thing makes the most build. Like, actually makes builds. But everything else, like, I'm kind of just taking the best thing and, like, trying to be useful. That was crazy. I need to go, like, I need to watch that YouTube video, because that was so ridiculous.
Oh, that was my moment to take the do damage while comboing. I'm just gonna be able to combo at will on this stage.
I need to talk to Mr. Swap.
Swap. Please, Mr. Swap.
Mike will give you my drops for an apothecary's sickle. Do not mind that one bit, sir. I love this little trap over his tire to fuck you if you have to run away. A little bit of a dickish trap. Oh, some greaves over there for me?
Let's see. That's probably 30 armor versus 33 armor. 88 mana or 18 focus. Dash recovery time. Reduce spell cost by 15. I think this is an improvement. Oh no, it's increased intelligence. So I'll take a pretty big hit to mana, which doesn't really matter for a while.
Oh, I need a little more strength. Okay, where it's at. My cape is like very heroic when I dash. I like it. It's like a superhero. I was misquoted when I originally said that. I didn't say the Superman is real and he is American. I said God is real. Now, if hearing that you are overwhelmed with a sense of religious terror, do not worry. That means only that you are still sane.
Man, I love it when you just quote movies and hope people around you know what movie you're quoting.
You know what I'm quoting.
I do know what you're quoting.
Exactly.
But, like, do the
shit.
thousands of viewers that I have right now know that you're,
now you
quoting?
talk to them about it.
We
Now
talk
you
about
tell them.
Watchmen every week.
Yeah, it's a good fucking movie.
I don't think it's worthy to be talking about it every week.
I think about
10
it a lot.
years, 15 years after it came out.
Well, I didn't see it when it came out.
I did.
I was a little bit young.
I know, I was there.
Yeah. It's this way, Ted.
Thanks, Yo-Yo.
Silly boy. Let's talk about Chowder.
Like
You ever watch
the
Chowder?
soup? Oh, the cartoon from Cartoon Network. I have seen a little bit of it, but it definitely was a after I was a child cartoon.
Fair enough. We can talk about the soup. What do you think about Chowder?
I like potato chowder.
Yeah, you're not a seafood guy.
No, so I don't like clam chowder.
Or lobster. Oh, that's a bisque usually.
That is a bisque, lobster bisque, not
What
lobster
about
chowder.
like what's it called? Chicken corn chowder.
Yeah, I
That's
like
one.
chicken corn chowder.
I'm a big fan of that one. I have a can of that in my kitchen right now.
I got a can of that both in my kitchen and at my desk in my office, which I always forget about.
Yeah, I'm a chowder fan. Ooh, pendant of prowess. What do you think your favorite soup is, though?
That's a great question. What is my favorite soup? I don't know. Probably would be a creamy soup or a chowder of some kind. To be fair.
Well, I mean, I guess let's go this way. You want comfort soup? What's your number one comfort soup? Like, I just want like a good hearty meal. I don't want anything too fancy. We can go favorite soup by category.
I mean, I would probably do like a chili in that case, which isn't. I wouldn't classify that as a soup.
I think if you're classifying chili as a soup, that's okay.
Well, then it would be chili.
Cause like that's like I would say chili is like a very stew adjacent thing.
I'll say this: I do like stew more than I like soup.
I'm in that same boat. I'm not a huge soup guy. I am pretty down with like a nice viscous soup, like a blended soup. That I also fuck with pretty heavily.
I keep my dick out of most soups. They're too hot. And cold soup is an abomination to man.
I don't know. I think a nice gazpacho.
I think gazpacho is a meme soup that exists so that people can say things like about gazpacho. So that they can make jokes about cold soup. Like, I do know. And I'm telling you
You were
that.
there when they invented gazpacho.
I am there when they invented the joke that is gazpacho.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
I said it with more words, though.
You're supposed to do the opposite, Ted. That's the thing to do with editing your papers.
Yeah, they tell me to put more words in. They're like, these words
Like
are
during your
so
voice?
good.
Yeah.
I was doing an audio recording the other day for work, and I misspoke a line. Like I didn't say a word wrong, but I just put a word in the wrong spot, but in such a way that I was able to edit on the fly to make it a perfectly reasonable sentence. Like it was something like, you know, you could buy or you know, they want people to be part of high performing teams, and I said a or something, and I changed it into part of a high performing team, and I looked at my editor, my producer, and I was just like, there is a whatchamacallit, evil thing. Yeah, you got it. I'm gonna walk through it like that. Oh man, that's annoying. My potion was supposed to put me down to 0% gain, but I still got one.
There's an altar.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't too worried about it anyway. And I finished it, and I just looked at him, and I went, I did a little on-the-fly rewrite there, and he was like, oh, I noticed.
Did they keep it or did you get to
No, they had me reread it, but I think my version was better. Hey, File, how are you? Are you here to tell me that I'm not the #1 Hammerwatch 2 streamer? Sorry, Heroes of Hammerwatch 2 streamer? Oh, I'm gonna get this potion too.
Yeah, get your potion.
Get your potions! You always will be in my heart. Well, the fact that you're here and not watching Vinesauce, who's also currently playing and making it so there's 6.9 thousand viewers of Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. I appreciate.
I thought that you said he was playing Heroes of Hammerwatch 1, and I was like, that's hilarious.
No, he's playing Heroes of Hammerwatch 2.
You ready to kill Shadowface? Well, too bad.
I have absolutely no idea who Vinesauce is. Oh, he's I believe he's a science-based.
Do you mean Vsauce?
Well, you know what? That is Vsauce. Vinesauce is just another person who can pull in 5,000 viewers. I don't know if that's the same person.
Is he a bald guy?
Well, he's a voice in a video game right now, so I don't know.
Oh, he's on camera.
I know who Vsauce is.
Vsauce Michael here. I like Vsauce. He's funny. His shorts are very good. Oh, Ted.
Yeah, give me some love. Give me some love. I actually know he's so I don't think it's the same person.
I also don't think it's
Yeah, it might not be. Kind of cheap on Vinesauce's part to steal Vinesauce. Like, what the hell?
I'm gonna look this up after this boss fight. I cannot deal with not knowing the answer here.
I'm guessing by the way Vile has said it. You've collected your bell of tacos?
Dude.
Nice, dude.
Oh, I made Thai green curry for dinner last night that was open tonight. And it was good.
I have been making I have been making all my meals, my lunches and things, special like lower calorie, it's not even that low of a calorie diet, to try to lose some weight this week while I'm alone and I can control everything. But then my mom invited me out to dinner tonight and I was like, well, there goes my diet for this day. I was gonna cook chicken Alfredo, but it got too late. Oh, that stinks.
Okay. Vinesauce only streams and then posts cut together VODs, and it has nothing to do with science. So I do not think that he is stealing someone else's shtick.
I mean, he stole the name.
What the other name is Vsauce?
Yeah, what do you think V stands for? It's either Vine or Velocity.
Or Vile.
Nope.
Or Voluptuous.
No, it's Vine or Velocity.
How do you know?
Well, science is Velocity, and Vine proves my point, so it's one of those two.
Okay, but if it's Velocity Sauce, then that's not the same thing.
Right, but it's probably Vine. Anyway, I'm not saying he stole the exact name. I'm just saying they have a name so close that it could be confused.
There's only so many names out there. I do get what you're saying.
What are you talking about? There's only
I-
so many names out there. There's so many. There's so many names out there.
Yeah, but you gotta find one that feels right, and that can be hard. You know how many people that are named David?
Well, so don't go on the internet and be like, "Hi, I'm David." Be like
Dave
DaveCore12, or the Dave Bot, or Dave Machine.
He owns that now. If you're DaveCore12, you've just forfeited your right.
Right?
To your name.
Exactly. It's my name now. I kind of wish I was named Dave so I could be DaveCore5. Technically,
Why?
that could be a name. Yeah, technically it could be. Why? What?
Why 5? Why did you switch from 12 to 5?
Oh, because I legitimately just forgot the number I said. So
Holy shit!
it didn't matter. The number does not matter.
I mean, they talk about me having ADHD.
Because I didn't remember a random number that I. Okay.
Said 2 seconds earlier. I am just fucking with you.
Dude, I don't even know most of what I'm saying. It's just the
I
words
don't
just
even
come
know
out of my
most
mouth.
numbers.
I don't know most numbers. The number does matter. The best number is 42. Yeah, that's true. But you don't want.
Get out of here. Get out of here. It's gonna be...
Well, let's get all these guys first. All right.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Are you set?
Yeah, I'm. Okay, fuck it. Hit it.
Are you ready? Are you set? Are you ready? Are you set? Are you ready? Are you set? Let's go! Oh, I'm stuck. That's bullshit.
Oh, there's a lot this time.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Try not to do that. There are 2 little altars, so you should.
Yeah.
Don't worry
I'm
about
fine.
the. All right, don't forget to come
No,
back
I
and get
got
your permanent
10.
upgrade here.
I got it, buddy.
I didn't get a permanent upgrade. Space Marine had an update. Ooh.
Yeah, there's been a couple. I would have to reinstall the game.
I would too. I would also like have to get a better video. But I do want to go back to it. I was just watching. I just put my clip where I rocket down and miss the ground on Instagram.
I got it in my YouTube. Oh, okay. I got it on my YouTube shorts recently.
I might have put it on YouTube recently, but I think it's been on YouTube for a while.
I think it has been on there for a while. I watched one of your shorts when it went live.
Yeah, fair enough. Hey, speaking of, this is your responsibility as viewers, okay? You need to find moments.
You cut out.
This is your responsibility as viewers. You guys need to find moments on my streams that can be funny in, like, you know, up to 1 minute increments, so that I can turn them into shorts.
Now.
3 minute short, I would swipe away from that so fast.
I mean, I will admit that I will not watch any 3 minute short, but a really good 3 minute short I'll watch.
How would you know it's really good?
What? It starts off being good. And then it keeps being good.
There's some kind of fallacy there, but I'm too tired to.
I knew it.
Too old for this shit.
Too tired for fallacy.
How about Faladese? Faladese nuts.
Got his ass.
Yes, thank you for putting your hand up above your head and then moving it away rapidly to signify your obedience of my command. I haven't had a good. I mean, this game is not very clippable, I'll admit. I called an Australian a redneck British person on Facebook, and now they're spamming insults at me. That means they love you. That's my understanding of Australian people is correct. Which it isn't. Ooh, where's Rookie? Maybe Rookie can elaborate.
He is an Australian.
He is a New Zealander, but
Which is not Australian.
I know it's not Australian, but they're very similar.
Hear that, Rookie? I'm not racist, unlike Ted here.
It's not racism. It's a bias.
There's an item up here, Ted.
Well, I'm still down here. Why did you go up there?
There are enemies up here.
Yeah, well, there was enemies down here.
No, why didn't you tell me?
Why did you walk away?
Why did you walk away?
I didn't. This is where we were.
What? You were telling me you've been standing the same spot for the last 10 minutes?
And
fighting
there's
enemies?
still enemies. Also, it has been 10 minutes.
I'm just fucking with you. I kid. I'm a little bit of a kidder.
We all kid here. And then the clown eats you. And you have to all fuck your one girlfriend to escape the sewers.
What? Oh.
Have you ever read it?
I understand now. The second you made the escape the sewers and...
Yeah, you're right. The
girlfriend,
second I
got
finished
that.
my sentence.
Yeah. Yeah, I got there.
Maybe that'll teach you to let me finish my sentences. I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay, yeah, you also got there, huh? Listen to the whole sentence before you question it.
Sometimes you react to things before they finish. Like, if
I have a
somebody-
curse chest. Oh, good, I need a heal. You so
I missed.
you missed me so far.
I got stuck on a box. Oh, get out of the poison that kills you.
Yeah, I didn't even. Isn't that a
was
wild end to that book, though?
Then the sequel's crazy.
No one likes a sequel. All right.
No one likes it. Okay, I did it.
That one was much easier.
Yeah.
What the hell? Did I not get? Oh, you got it. Okay. You got one of those
I
red
picked up
things.
the stuff. I
I'm
got
not get-
some blue and these.
The red thing we got is a.
There was no permanent.
Yeah. I need to be getting more permanent upgrades. I don't even know what
wonder
the
if
red
it
things
turns
are
out.
used for.
What they're for the magic shop people. It's like for the enchanting. When you want to upgrade an item to the next rarity level, you use the red stuff.
Are there levels above the levels we have?
I don't know. But when we get new gear that's higher level, but not higher rarity tier. You know what I really want to watch?
Well, you're a big boy. Go watch it.
I want to watch it with you, though, so I've been trying to convince some of my friends to watch it with me. But
Well,
I will just go watch it eventually. I recently rewatched a bunch of the old Walking Dead on my own. But it's a curse chest up there.
it sure is.
Give me 2 seconds to look on there. And you go
Oh no! Exceptional whetstone. 5 times whipper. Plus 0% whipper.
I like that.
But too bad there was a dragon claw, so I didn't take that item.
Well, it gets fixed as soon as you. Sorry, the joke doesn't get fixed. Okay, I'm gonna go hit the button. I'm gonna hit
Yeah,
the
man.
chest.
Does that thing not cause shadow anymore?
No, I turned it off.
Oh, nice. Oh my god, I have 12 fucking Shadow Curse. Now, I got like 11 of it from taking a Shadow Curse box, because there's so many of the pyres now that I feel like it's worth it.
We are about to go fight. Oh wait, the boss actually. Oh no, yeah, no. The boss usually has purging stuff for it.
Cauldron of fire and a man of stone. Oh, hold on. So Cauldron of fire and a man of stone. Cauldron of fire and a man of stone. Right? That's the
Bump it up. I don't know.
like a tube top thing and a Gen Z mini. Right? That's the. You know what I'm talking about.
He's referencing pop culture that I don't even know about.
I am referencing pop culture.
What a popular guy. Oh, there's
It's a risk to that.
pictures. Yeah.
She did defeat us though at one time. And
No, we don't talk about that.
I have shame forever now.
Like we don't talk about Bruno, but it's we don't talk about.
We'll talk about Arista. Hey, it was on Hammer Watch.
It was on Wednesday.
Oh, that's even better. It was on Wednesday. It wasn't the viewer in sight.
It's not true. We're talking with a couple people in chat.
I know. I constantly have a very much like I'm a tiny streamer and nobody watches me, but I actually have like a little retinue of people. I get that reference. I get that reference.
I was there.
No, I think he says he gets the reference to
Oh. Well,
we don't talk about Bruno, and then
dude,
he did
his
a
shield looks
he did a reference. He quoted Captain America saying, "I get that reference," and I was saying, "I get that reference," And now he's saying
Whoa.
reference Inception. And I give me
That
1
broke
second. I
my
need to pull a
mind.
wallet out of my pocket. It's so thick. It's.
I may have triggered enemies.
By the way, it's not thick with money. Remember that while you were there? My mom got me a new wallet for my birthday. It is 3 times the size of my old wallet.
Nice. You like that?
Yeah, I mean, no, but I like the wallet. It's a lot. It's like my old wallet. It was just time. It was getting old. But that was specifically a slim fit wallet.
Probably time for me to start using a wallet.
I'm sorry. How old are you?
I have a medical bag I carry with me everywhere that has pockets in it. That
You should put a wallet in the medical bag.
I should actually just also not do that, so I can have my wallet separate.
I don't know. If I had to carry a purse everywhere, I would put everything in. I used to carry a messenger bag with me everywhere. I guess I didn't put my wallet in that though, so I'm defeating my own point here.
That's how we find out. His head is secretly a messenger.
Oh, I'm always delivering messages. Does this feel easier than last time? I mean, I know we technically like leveled up and stuff, but
I think we're doing better.
probably because we're the best Heroes of Hammer Watch 2 players. Definitely the best streamers. Although, you're a YouTube guy. Hey, have you been watching my Dredge series? 3 episodes should be out. What do you think?
And by I have watched episode 1 and I have episodes 2 and 3 not watched yet, so they're queued up in a way.
Nice. Love the support. Thank you very much.
I have not had a lot of time to watch YouTube videos. I'm behind on all the YouTube things I watch normally. The only thing that I stay consistent with is that I watch food videos while I eat.
Yeah, man.
I would watch you while I eat, but I have a ritual that needs to be upheld.
That's how I feel in Dredge.
No, but the game's sick, and it's actually very good. It's a very good job of building it.
I actually I need to play some more soon. I'll probably have to do it on Monday. Oh, okay. I probably should do it. When I eat dinner, you are often who I'm watching, at least on the weekdays. Fuck yeah.
I wish I could. I have like poisoned myself. So when I was during my first year of college, I would like go get a wrap. This is my like every day for lunch. I would go get a wrap, and then I would holy shit, this is crazy. And then I would go back to my dorm and I'd watch a like YouTube video of like either people cooking or like eating food.
That's weird.
Like just like kind of like eat the menu. I like eat the menu and stuff like that. And I don't know why I started doing it. I was like, oh, I can like watch a food thing.
I got a
And I was
question.
making like a ritual of what?
I got a question about Eat the Menu. You said ages ago when we were talking about me watching it, you said that I would not like the changes after COVID.
I said I didn't like them. I'm
barely
interested to know if you
even
liked them.
noticed.
Oh, they were big to me.
The changes being that like he didn't have a pile of his food go to two young women afterwards, like.
No. The big change is just like the amount of cameos stuff dramatically. So during COVID, it becomes him. And
Yeah, but I still feel like very quickly after that, they had other people, and they kept doing other people. There was the one episode where they had 3 different people buying the things and like talking to each other from their different cars. And
No. There was. I don't dislike the amount of other people who rose. There's a skill here. Rose dramatically after COVID.
oh, I see. You didn't like that. I always felt like there was a lot of people, and I think that's part of the show. I mean, I like him, but
I agree, and I do, but I like a lot of the other people. I do feel like the amount of people went up, and it was less of the same people, and it was more just like, here's a famous person that I didn't know, and I found that was less entertaining. Because I like, you know Jared Popkin?
Yeah, I know Jared Popkin. He's awesome.
I'm a huge Jared Popkin fan.
He's
I own
on.
some
He's
of
on
his
like
merch.
every other episode, if not more.
I know. He's on almost. I think he's on every episode, pretty much. Except for some of
You
the,
want to
like,
go down there?
except for some of the like filmed on location ones. He's great. Like I liked like when it was like him and Becky. Like there was like probably like a cast of like five people that were like the people that showed up. And I want to clarify, I am not in charge of producing the series, and it is not made exclusively for me. This is purely personal preference. I don't think it's bad because they did it. It's just I prefer it less.
I'm a little, unless it's just taking that long to get through development, I'm a little sad that they didn't do a Buffalo episode when they were here.
They probably they said they were gonna do one in at least every town they did that they were in.
Well, maybe it just takes that long before they... I wish I had known more about Eat the Menu when I knew Lou Burger was coming here, because I would have been like, yo, can I be on it? And he might have been like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, also, I know they were doing Eat the Menu live. They might have done that.
I mean, Anchor Bar is obviously the famous choice. Woo!
I'm gonna tell you.
But he could have had, you know, dogs.
He could have done a whole
or
wing sampling.
could have been Lenovo. Could have been anything that wasn't even like pizza or wings.
I think if you're gonna do a buffalo episode, you do like trying all the famous buffalo spots and picking your favorite.
I mean, there's beef on whack, also a buffalo thing.
No. I think you also get that stuff, but I'm saying I think like the crux of the episode is like we got wings from 10 different places, and I'm gonna try them all. Or 20 different places, I'm gonna try them all and say my favorite, right?
Yeah, I guess if you were gonna do that kind of episode, sure.
Like, I think that's
It's like the
clickbait
Popeyes
episode.
chicken or the fried chicken in New Orleans episode.
Yeah.
Where
Oh, that's a
it's-
great example. Yeah.
where they have the chicken from several different places and then rate between them. Because I mean, most of the episodes are I've got a place and we're gonna eat everything on the
Yeah.
menu. Eating one thing and then eating it on several different menus is not quite the premise of the show. And I gotta admit, at this point, I don't actually care about the food. I just like watching him lose his fucking mind.
Oh, he's very funny.
Well, yeah, but I mean, he could not be funny. I just like watching the light go out behind his eyes as he eats the whole menu. Like, that's too much food.
Do you remember on seeing him on Without a Recipe when he would lose and just absolutely lose his shit at the judges?
Yeah, I mean, it was his character, but yeah.
That was like he is very good at the job. He's like unhinged.
I love him, and I don't even mean an unhinged feeling. I literally just mean it was clearly too much food, and he was obviously just like not feeling well at the end of the episodes, and it was just fun to watch him have to deal with that. I mean, it sounds horrible because I'm like, it was fun to watch him fucking actually lose what made him human while he ate 40,000 calories worth of food. Actually, it's only one bite per, so it probably isn't 40,000, but...
It's probably like a 3,000 calorie experience. 3 to 4,000. Maybe more. I don't think it depends.
I definitely think it's a lot. I'm not trying to say he's not eating a lot. Especially when you got, you know, something with 100 or, well, 30 menu items. That's a bite of everything.
I also think that I do think he should get sponsored by Red Bull. I think that would be really funny.
Speaking of sponsorships, this would be the time I would tell you guys how much Arizona green tea keeps me going while I do these late night streams. If they sponsored me.
Shit. I genuinely think that you might want to consider just committing to being like, I am the Arizona streamer, and then just trying to force them, like not force them, but get them into a sponsorship just via that.
Man, I just hit every single one of those.
I saw. I'm gonna wait here as you leave so I can heal you.
can do this if I... I just got caught in the corner. Why would you try to heal before we were out?
Because I didn't want you to die in the middle of it.
I wasn't gonna die.
I believe you.
Is that everything? Oh, you know what? It's not. I gotta... There's, I have it. Oh, no, never mind. I'm out of curse. I'm not cursed anymore.
Where's values, though? No cursed Ted, that's what they call you.
Dude, I want to play Imperium Maledictum.
I want to play Imperial Maledictum, I want to play Burning Wheel, I want to play the Root role-playing game.
Yeah, sure. But I want to play Imperium Maledictum. I tried to go buy a copy of the book, and they didn't have it on one.
I can
And
lend you the copy I own.
Well, you gave me your digital copy that you bought along, but you got along with the copy I got you for Christmas.
Yeah.
Well,
I've been
like-
reading a physical copy, actually, because I've been reading it in school.
I've been reading the Caiaphas Cain books, and it's made me really want to play.
Yeah, I mean, I would like... My current role-playing game experiences right now are playing in a very large group of D&D, which is fine, but it's also D&D, which has its own quirk. I like D&D a lot, but it can be a lot.
I need to finish these D&D minis before tomorrow, but for some reason I just have no motivation. I mean, that's the motivation, is that you got to get it done for tomorrow. If that's not going to motivate you, I don't know what will. Do you need me to tell you to do it? Vile, it is your obligation, nay, your blood right. Nope, to do that, you must do it, or else all of Mir Terinial will fall.
You make a good narrator for like
Dude, I'd be
a 90s Jim Henson film.
I'd be amazing. I'm an amazing voice actor. Well, now I've just, I must, lol, popping an Addy to stay up all night to do it. Prescribed. Thank you for indicating prescribed. Experience gain!
Okay, just now I have a related little thing.
My guys too. Okay.
So performance enhancing drugs are banned in most physical sports.
But what about performance weakening drugs?
How do we feel about performance enhancing drugs in mental sort of sports, like competitive mental activity?
I think they would be also disallowed.
Well, I mean, most current things do not specifically disallow them.
I think chess tests for drugs.
I believe chess does. Chess is very, but like, if someone pulls up to like a Warhammer or something or Magic the Gathering tournament.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, sure. I imagine
Like,
it's still illegal, but they're not. Those aren't going to get tests. They don't have a.
Is it illegal? Like, based on what? Where are they banning them?
Performance
Maybe
enhancing.
they just stuff. But like, that's not. Like, you're not. I don't assume that it's like in the fine print. Maybe it is, and I just don't know.
Maybe if you've ever won, they would like tell you to whip it out and be in a cup. Like a big one, I mean. I know you've won. I know you've won some.
Yeah, no. I mean the big ones. Like the small ones, obviously not gonna test them. But I mean, like if you win, like the reason I'm talking about this is I talk to people who I do talk to people who play current professional Magic, but I do not talk to them about this. But I've talked to people who used to play professional Magic who have talked about the use of
drugs via for magic purposes. It's an interesting thought. Most people play Warhammer have to be on drugs.
I refuse to believe otherwise.
All the time.
The drug is the drug is like pride and assholery. Like, you know, I mean, this is a whole other conversation, but I think people are generally fine. In my community, people are generally fine, but there are definitely people that are awful to play against. And they're the kind that I would imagine are the kind you're talking about that seem like they must be on drugs. And the drug is just themselves. They're too high on their own supply. Yeah.
Dopamine, it's a hell of a drug.
I guess it was less of a conversation than I originally anticipated, but
He lies to us.
this is a funny conversation to have while I'm playing Schedule 1. You enjoying Schedule 1?
It's funny to see you walking pretty much exclusively on
Go back.
Oh, okay. Ready when you are.
I already hit it.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, that's cool. I have 40 hours in about 3 days. Woo! I wish I had 40 hours to play video games over a week.
You do?
Yes?
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
You stream every night from...
For 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours, 5 days a week is not 40 hours. It's like...
Is it 3.5? Oh my god, it's not even... I thought it was 4.5.
No, it's 3.5 hours. So it's 15 and then 5 halves, which is 2.5. So 17.5. So I stream for, you know, assuming I'm not late or go over, which both things happen. It's about, on average, 17.5 hours streamed. And then I do have, you know, I'd say more time on the weekends at night when I'm playing. So even if I played for 5 hours on Saturday and Sunday, and I definitely play more after stream on Fridays, but it's nowhere near 40. I work from home, so it's on one of my monitors while I'm working. I work from home too, but like, I'm a good employee, I guess.
Damn.
Called
Fucked
out.
up. Fucked up, Dad. Everyone's got their own process.
I definitely am watching streams. Not my own, but that's fair. I definitely am watching streams while whoa, the Sands of Time. Reduce spell cooldowns by 50%. Kills have a 2.5 chance to reset all your cooldowns. Oh no, Shadow Curse! While I'm working, I have it on in the background.
Shadow Curse, Michael.
What's that?
Nothing. Just the way you said Shadow Curse reminded me of we were talking about meat sauce earlier. So I went Shadow Curse, Michael.
I need to get Hercules shouting disappointed at the soundbite. So like, my job is to make the day go smoothly for everyone else. If problems pop up, I focus, but I'm not normally needed most of the day. Oh, that's nice. That's a cool kind of job. I won't talk about my job because I don't want to dox myself, which I would very easily dox myself if I talked about my job very much.
Can you just say what you generally do as your profession?
I'm an accountant. That's
Yeah,
people know that.
Yeah. You do that all day.
Yeah, but yeah. I enjoyed my job. An accountant or an accountant? Nah, I'm a real accountant. I have a CPA and stuff.
So did he.
Oh, sorry. Were you, Vile, were you talking about The movie or the sex trade?
Oh, shit, I didn't know that was crazy.
Yeah, so like a lot of OnlyFans and online sex workers were using accountant as their title.
Oh, I remember this because
You were talking about the sex trade. Okay, that's what I thought you were talking about.
I remember real accountants getting pulled into that being like, what the fuck is going on? I remember when this was happening on the internet.
Yeah, so I'm a real accountant. I would say my job is pretty close to Ben Affleck in the movie, though. Pretty close. I've probably killed as many people. Just in the course of my day-to-day work. I need to hit another... Oh, hold on. You walked right past it. I think there's a scroll right there. Oh no, it's a war sword just sitting on the ground? Okay. I grabbed... Yeah, oh, sorry. Oh,
There's just random swords that lie around.
Yeah, man.
And like random weapons in this thing.
My grandpa was an accountant, and I was so close to following his footsteps. Then I took a gap year before going to college, and it has become a gap of 6 years. Frankly, dude, don't become an accountant. It sucks. Like, yeah. I make decent money. I have good work-life balance right now because I don't work in a public accounting firm. But
Yeah, that was hell.
yeah, that was hell. It gave me several psychological. I like math and I like numbers and I like money. Oh, well, there's very little math. They're really okay. You know what? To be fair, we'll talk this little tiny bit about work, and then I'm not gonna talk about work anymore. I don't do a lot of math, but I do. I mean, I do a lot of math, I guess, in just numbers. But it's not like complicated math. The most complicated math I do is like get proportions, get percentages, you know. But I have people that I work with that repeatedly tell me that they do not know how to like figure out how much something's salary is with a 28% upcharge. And it's like, well, you just take their salary and times it by 1.28. Like, that's it. That's the whole. And they're like, we can't figure it out. So I say there's not a lot of math involved, but I wonder if I'm just wrong and there's more math than what the average person would be able to or wish to deal with. I just asked ChatGPT like stuff like that. All right, if you're asking ChatGPT on how to get a 28% uplift, you should not be an accountant. No offense.
Also,
Okay, good heal. Good heal. Good heal.
do you know about the strawberry thing with ChatGPT? Either you?
No, but I know many things.
So the strawberry thing is a great example of why fucking generative, predictive chat sucks. So that's the way that ChatGPT is sort of like simulate human conversation,
Right.
By doing predictive text.
Now, I do want to say I personally also work the same way, but
I mean, we're all, yes, humans are just complex machine learning.
but go on.
We don't get into that and have mental breakdowns today.
would
If you
like
ask ChatGPT how many R's are in strawberry, it would just
Oh.
say, it would say 2.
Yes,
This is a thing that could not be fixed for months. I don't know if it's fixed yet
I
still.
do know this.
I'm gonna go check, actually. We'll do it right now.
Ooh, does this do the same damage? 123 or 123? That's because I still have it equipped.
Okay, they fixed it
Nice.
finally. Thank fuck.
I had a friend who was telling me, like, oh, ChatGPT is just basically an advanced predictive text. Like, go in and ask it, go in and tell it the old, get a goat and a wolf and and a bunch of hay across the river riddle, but like, just don't tell it that you can't put them all on the boat at the same time. And it'll keep trying to give you the solution to the puzzle instead of just being like, well, you can just put them all on the boat at the same time. And I'm like, yeah, if I walked up to a normal human being and started telling them a very well-known riddle, but like cleverly changed one of the lines, I bet you more than half of them would start telling me the answer to the riddle as it's written, because they didn't realize that you changed the fucking riddle. And when I tested it out in ChatGPT, and he was right, it started to do that, but then I said, oh, Chat, I didn't say you couldn't put them all on the boat at the same time, and it was like, oh, well, in that case, just bring them all across at the same time. And I was like, that's exactly how it would have gone with most humans.
Yeah, but it shouldn't act like a human.
Well,
There's no reason to dumb down them, like...
Sure, except, well, there are reasons, but...
My point with that, though, what I'm saying, it's not a human, though. If you're giving... It has perfect ability to... That, like, yes, sure, that is, like... If you with those humans, they would do the same thing. But to me, that is a point of proving that it is not actually able to process information in a critical manner.
I
I
disagree, though, because my point is we humans are intelligent, no one's arguing that, and would have made the same mistake and responded to it in the same way. So that there's no evidence.
Process information. There's no reason for a computer to make that error. The computer reads the data entirely.
There is no real error, though. You're tricking the computer. You're just saying, you know, what if I can bring these all across?
Missing data.
It's extrapolating data based off of what you called it.
But it's missing a key detail, and
what's the key detail that it's missing?
The key detail it's missing is that you didn't say that. And also, like, it is just predictive text.
Well, right, but my point is, so is humanity. Like, at a higher level, yes, we can sit down and we can think something through. But most of everybody's interactions is just, you say this and I know I should say this in response. We're not all philosophers.
We can get into that if you want, but I'm not talking from a, like, I'm talking from a technology. That is, like, I can't get into too much of it, but like I did train a bunch of machine learning stuff with part of my last job, and it is
23,000 gold.
Bad. I do think like there's good use for it, and I think that using I think AI is a useful tool, and I'm not like against people using it, but I do not think it is the holy grail or the advanced thing I think it is. And also,
yeah, go ahead, sorry.
It is just a huge marketing tool. Like, that's all it is. Like, there is no reason for the current state of AI to be as prominent as it is. And the only reason it is so prominent is because a bunch of marketing people decided that they liked how it sounded and decided to push it.
Unfortunately, that means that businesses are now mandating its use. And it either will become better or we will be stuck using it, and we better hope that it's better.
Sure. I think those businesses are short-sighted and moronic.
Yeah.
I think that if you are implementing unfinished technology that you probably don't understand into your business because it's catchy, you're done.
Well, then I feel bad for most of the market, then.
I agree, Violet. It has come super far, and it is a useful technology. Especially like setting aside even like the text-based stuff. Like text-based stuff is incredible, but the audio and the visual generation stuff has also come incredibly far. I do think the way it's been presented is problematic and makes very little sense to me. Like there's no reason to like we've had this sort of technology for years. Photoshop has had remove the background of your image with detection for you. That is AI removing detection. We just haven't called it that because we didn't need a buzzword attached to it. We just need a useful product, right? Yeah, no, and AI art is an incredible tool. I think that presenting it as an all-in-one package of like you plug in the stuff and you get a finished product, like you just take this thing and it's good, is moral. it does not serve to actually create a good product, and it leads to generation of a shit ton of slop on the internet. When I look up like art now, from like trying to find like I talk about this like good amount, but like when I look up art, like trying to find like 90s D&D art or like art from old like fantasy and stuff, half of what I get is just garbage that has been pumped out to like articles, but that like the person who wrote the article or like the blog post just like put like 10 AI fucking like asked for 10 images of goblins for AI, and they look awful, and they're so bad.
I am not a proponent of using AI for creative tools. I am fine with using it like the computer from Star Trek, and that's what it should be used for.
My take with the creative element of things is it should be treated like a tool. Like, this is my whole point with the Photoshop thing, is we've had AI tools for years. We just didn't call them AI and didn't present them as this replaces artistic skill, right? They were a thing you could use to improve a product, to generate something, to do a specific task. Like, one of the big things that I was experimenting with AI stuff back when it was first coming out about 2 years ago, like when it was really, we were getting pushed for like AI art stuff, was doing like ink wash generation on computer stuff, right? It's hard to do good looking ink wash, at least for me personally. Like some people I've talked about it as like an individual, right? It's just we're bad at creating that kind of pattern. There's people that can do it, but like I just struggle with it personally. So that was a cool thing where I could be like, oh, I can do digital ink wash stuff, right? And I get an ink wash, and then I can do art based on it, or I can use it to remove the background of this thing. Like I use Paint 3D's Magic Select for years because it was such a useful function I felt. Right?
There's 3 things.
Okay. Yeah, I should do that. I'm gonna get the Thunderbird, and also there's also still a Shadow Chest maybe.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
But like I think that if people had the view of like, don't try and use this as finished product, or like don't publish it as stuff that they want, I don't think there would be any issue with AI creative, like AI art stuff, right? The issue comes from when we want to use it to replace people who have skill, or when we start to turn out just mountains of nonsense that start creating the Ouroboros of bullshit on the internet, and also replace like overtake real stuff. Like the fact that it's hard for me to find genuine like artistic stuff that I want to see because there's so much nonsense. It's weird.
Right. But back to the bit about predictive text, I respect that it is, but it's essentially, from the user perspective, indecipherable for most uses, and maybe all I need is a predictive text.
Oh, I don't think that it's garbage because of predictive text, but understanding what it is and not holding it up as a grail.
I hate
because
this.
Not holding it up as something that it is not. Like, that's the big thing. It's just understanding what you're actually dealing with. Because a lot of people have just hear the A, like the, it's AI. I'm healing you?
Yeah. That might have been worth it, though. No! Okay. I got so much shadow base now.
Oh, fuck, yeah. But yeah, no, I mean...
Interesting. $123 damage. 123 damage still. Is that accurate? Okay, so that must be less helpful than I thought it was. Because if it's not including the spell power into the calculation, All right, I need to. Okay, are we gonna do either of these shadow chests?
Oh, right, there's a second one. Do you want to?
I'm fine to.
I leave it up to you. Make the call on it.
I mean, I don't really want to walk through all those traps. It sounds awful.
Then let's not.
All right.
Oh, I need to do it. I need to purge as well.
I still need to purge. I got 17 left.
There's still more to use, though, right?
Ah, there's 2.
Did you use them?
Yeah.
Wait, aren't there 3?
No, I miscounted.
Oh, you're right. You did miscount. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's why you shouldn't rely on me.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, did you see the new FromSoft game?
No. I mean,
Gotta
not
know.
in my brain, but what is it?
It's... Oh my god, I forgot its name already. I mean, I'm coming over to kill you. I'll look it up in a second so I can talk about it. There's a new FromSoftware game that got announced.
What's it about? Is it the multiplayer one?
It might be, I think so.
Then I have heard of it. Yes.
Yeah, there's a cool thing, everybody. I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna kill you again. I'm a little bit tired.
Yeah. Couldn't.
Oh, damn. I'm just that out of it normally.
Seems like it. Aw, man.
I don't know if heal up yet. Hold on a
I'm
second.
good. I ate a fish.
Ah! I love being silenced and disarmed. That's so chill.
Yeah. Take away all my powers and see what I am left with.
Take off that suit. Where are you? Playboy, philanthropist.
Billionaire playboy philanthropist.
I saw an edit of that the other day where he goes, "Big man in a suit, take that off. What are you?" And he just goes, "Big man."
He sure is.
Dragon's Claw.
I got my second holy relic.
That's a whole minus 10% Shadow Curse game, Ted.
I know. Considering I have 17, and as a result, I'm taking lots of damage. Go, my little magic missiles.
That ghost was full of green goo.
What?
See? There was a ghost that when I hit it, like, squirted out ectoplasm. And I went, that ghost was full of green goo.
Oh. Have you been
Funny book.
following blueprints at all?
No.
It's all the rage puzzle game that just came out. Seems cool. I've been watching a streamer play it though, so I probably will not play it myself, but
I wonder which streamer.
I mean, I watch one streamer.
I know, that was the bit.
It's not even 100% true. I do watch other streamers occasionally. But
I watch.
there is one streamer that I watch basically as my primary form of television.
Oh, I watch. Me and my friends are gonna watch Severance. One of my friends got Apple TV for 3 months
Good
for
job.
free. I also kind of want to watch Ted Lasso. So.
I kind of want to watch Ted Lasso as well, but don't have Apple TV and so won't.
Come over, we should watch it together.
Yeah, I could do that.
Well, I steal their account on my TV. At some point, I need to figure out if I'm using my TV stuff. My TV is a little goofy sometimes, and I keep saying I'm gonna like try to figure it out, and I don't.
What's goofy about your TV? It skateboard
Oh.
footed?
So it's got a Roku, and we've got one of the Rokus that can do the thing where like it has the power button on the remote and everything.
Okay.
But that doesn't function. Like the TV, like it can't connect to the Wi-Fi. Gotta boost that or something. Or our TV doesn't have the other option. So I kind of want to run Ethernet to that to our TV. So that just seems to be kind of a pain.
Okay.
And then the other part is our TV also will sometimes just randomly turn on.
Mm-hmm.
And it also does this thing where occasionally its screen just becomes white. Not like fully white, but like, you ever seen like the Mexico filter on a TV show? Sure. Everything's yellow.
Yeah.
It's that, but it's white.
Ah.
It happened a lot while we were watching Game of Thrones. That was like the big show we were watching, and we joked around that it was the filter of the North.
Yeah, I know what's going on.
My TV's haunted.
It's exactly what I was gonna say.
Yep.
We'll get some salt, a candle, a bell, a flame. No, a candle, a book, a bell. Yeah, that's it.
Do a little bit of IRL Phasmophobia.
I still think Phasmophobia would be a better game if you banished the ghost at the end.
Yes, absolutely. If that was the point, that would be great.
I do not like that the game is find out what ghost it is and then leave.
Because there's no there's no stakes to finding out what ghost it is. You just find out after that. It doesn't feel very. It's very anticlimactic.
Yeah. I think you should have to figure out what kind of ghost it is, and then there's a different way to banish each ghost. And if you get it wrong, then you know it won't work. And the ghost gets more scary every time you try to banish it and fail. Oh my god.
Or if it just gets progressively more scary over time.
Well, yeah. Definitely. My understanding is that there is a game that is like that, where the end goal is to banish the ghost. But...
Oh, Ghost Banishing Simulator.
But it obviously doesn't have the name brand power of Phasmophobia.
Yeah, it's the grocery store option. Hey everybody! I know there's Plasma in the chat. You should do this too, or if you're here and you're being quiet. What's your local grocery store?
Tell us what street and corner it's on.
If it will expose you because it's like a tiny ass grocery store, just don't answer. But if you have like a chain of grocery stores in your region, or if it's like Walmart or Costco or something, like what is your grocery store you go to?
Mayor or Kroger?
I don't know Mayor.
I've heard of
I'm a Wegmans or Aldi kind of person.
I'm a Wegmans purchaser. Although it's getting harder and harder to do that these days. Meyer, sorry. I'm from Western New York. It's Mayor.
Who are you voting for Mayor, Ted?
I will not say that.
I
Sorry.
think I know my answer. I was not expecting you to, really. I was kind of kidding. I don't have an answer either.
I have an answer. I know who I'm voting for.
Oh, sure you do, bud.
Okay.
I think you're lying. This is how I bait him into telling me.
Do I need to tell you the message right now, or like send it to you on?
No, I'm not. I'm just fucking with you. This is totally just fucking with
Who's our current mayor? It's it's our interim mayor. All right, hold
you.
on.
The one guy who was. Who's the person?
Oh, I know. Scanlon is the current mayor. I am voting for. Where are you? There. I am voting for that person.
Oh right, I think that's also who I am.
That would track.
Yeah, I like him. I've met him.
Fuck!
once.
Why would you reveal it to him? Are we gonna do this?
What? I don't think there's. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think there's anything.
I don't think there are either.
And if there are, I apologize for saying I'm not gonna vote for you. But I have not heard about your campaign. You should tell me.
I actually know one of the, like, personally know one of the people running.
I want to go burn my shadow first. So. Careful, Ted. You'll dox yourself with that one.
Unlikely.
They're gonna find out everyone who's ever known any of the mayors. And...
That's gonna be a pretty long list. Also, I'm fairly certain my name has been said. If not my full name, at least my first name.
I don't think anyone said your full name. Actually, no, I would believe that they had. I would believe, like, Lou had said your full name.
There's one or two people that just don't seem to understand the concept of hiding my full name or even my first name, so. God, I got so many people on my ban list.
Because of bots?
Ted the Summon, boom, gotcha. Yeah, they're mostly bots. Where are you?
I'm fighting enemies.
What?
I thought we were done.
I did. It is so funny. Like, the fact that Ted is just a normal human name. Like, it's not my name, but everyone calls me Ted, and it feels very weird on a sort of, like, disassociative level. That, like, you know, so many people call me, and you know, when people call you Yo-Yo Ma, even though that is a real name, it's so separate from, like, a Western culture name, or Caldric, Teldros, Moo, Varega, now Vile. These are all obviously like internet gnome the usage.
Okay, these fuckers have so much HP.
Yeah, they're not taking damage. But like, no one calls me Ted the Summoner, except for like when they're introducing me to their parents. Everyone calls me Ted, and like I used to hang out with Mina Roll, who I called Mina, which is a part of her real name, is my understanding. I'm not revealing anything there. But like, you know, I would call her Mina, and she'd call me Ted, and even when we were like behind the scenes chatting, you know, she would call me Ted. And presumably it was because she either thought it was my real name. Also, I didn't make a big announcement of what my real name was, but because it's so close to a real normal name, it just feels odd to have like a second identity.
You're a superhero.
I am. It's an alternate identity. And like,
Quite a minute. No, very real.
I try to disassociate internet and human in my brain, but like, I have to admit, I call you Yo-Yo in my brain more often than I call you your real name now.
I call you Ted with our family around. Just talking to you in public.
Moo also is very much Moo, and then I have to sort of recalibrate my brain.
Oh my!
Call him by
I
his real name.
did not know his name for a second. I tried to remember it. I do know his name. And I remember it, but I just... Oh, you son of a bitch.
It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. You gotta warn me if you're gonna... Then you can call me a son of a bitch. This hasn't felt like a hard fight. It has just felt like a long fight.
Long fight, yeah. I'm gonna heal.
Not even... The problem is I'm not even sure I'm hitting them half the time. I see the numbers showing up, but...
Well, okay. Me and a lot of my friends, I used to play a shit ton of Rainbow Six Siege. I'm gonna dox my Rainbow Six Siege account, I guess, but if you want to come harass me on Rainbow Six Siege, if and when I play, feel free to.
I want to go. Sorry, good.
That was wild, Ted. That was wild.
Go on.
Did I say, okay, grammar police in chat. We would all do yo-yo-mod dot something. So I would do yo-yo-mod dot YT, so yo-yo-mod dot Twitter, like dot OnlyFans, dot Facebook Gaming. And so we couldn't do the gamer tag thing because everybody had the same gamer tag. It was slightly depending.
Die! Come on! You cannot defeat me, Bone Daddies! Thank you. That's fair. I have a buddy I've known for like 14 years that I still call Fades because that was his gamer tag.
That's why, sir.
Yeah, man.
The mighty noble dagger of conflagration.
Ooh.
Conflagration, by the way. I just can't talk.
Ah.
Oh.
It's a little bit more damage, but it's no mana regen. Alright.
Minecraft villager over here.
I'll have to... Is there both frost wands? This is a shocking grand frost wand. Oh my god, it's a shocking grand frost wand of electrocution. What a weird... Alright, let me just test one last thing here. Let's see how much this stat thing changes.
Don't worry, I'm opening up some wasabi peas.
123 or 135. Yeah, okay. I can't eat wasabi peas anymore, man.
I know.
I have to tell this story every time someone talks about wasabi peas, but one time I ate a lot of wasabi peas very quickly. So many that I burned my tongue. Well, I don't know, it wasn't a burn technically, but like I spicied my tongue so much that I could not taste food for like 3 or 4 days.
Acid burns. I'd say it's a burn.
I guess. It's not acid though. I guess, well, is it? I mean, I guess capsaicin is a... Is it an acid? Oh, no.
So it's not capsaicin, number one.
What's in wasabi?
Allyl isothiocyanate. No, isothiocyanate.
Oh.
And also it's responsible for the taste and mustard thing. It's why you can wash off wasabi with water. If you drink a bunch of water, it will help wasabi or horseradish become spicy. As opposed to with oil/capsaicin based.
I mean, I didn't know that you could drink water to get rid of wasabi. I love it when I can't even see the enemies because they're just red dots with numbers.
Yep. slightly soluble in water. Holy shit! It has a potency similar to tear gas or mace.
Yeah, okay, tracks. Anyway, I ate a lot of them and burned my plant.
I can't figure out if it is. Oh, okay. Raj, you playing the game rather than reading Wikipedia.
Yes. I think that's true for many games that you play. On Monday on Dark Side, we have to stay in Coherency. We will not be able to finish a mission in Havoc if we're not in Coherency. Should we wait? I guess we should.
Give me 1 second.
Oh,
I'm
stop
trying to figure
reading
this shit
about it. It's okay. We don't need to know.
Fine. Fine, I don't give a shit. I won't look it up.
You
then.
do
We're
give
done.
a shit. That's the problem.
No, you've made me not give a shit.
No. Your shits are so... Oh, we're gonna get attacked.
This guy's like, you brought all the fucking eye demons into my shop? They were leaving me alone?
I think a better question to ask is what the fuck is he doing setting up a shop here in the end of times, the alter dimension, like...
He's helping us out, dude.
Plus hammed man and green.
I'm fighting for my life over here in Ted's shopping. Get your crest of triumph.
Nah. It's not gonna be... I don't think there are elites.
Oh, is it for elites? Oh, Crest of Valor is the one for bosses? Crest of Victory, that's the one for bosses. Crest of Valor is just...
Remind me to turn my combo off of 3 dashes after this one. It's a clever concept, but I think it's unnecessary for this character.
Ammo down.
Man, this is the kind of quality content you can only get by being the best.
Oh, fucking Christ almighty. Shit.
Yep, exactly.
That's the kind of professional attitude you can only get by being a top player.
Call me T-Sauce.
I had a thing where it was like, call me blank.
Call me the tornado.
Tornado, that's it. No, it was like, call me blank the way I'm playing.
You're talking about calling me a Superman or superhero or something like that.
No, that's just earlier today.
Oh. I like Call Me a Tornado. I thought that really got to
Call me
the...
the tornado. Call me a tornado would at least be a little bit less cringe. Call me the tornado has the vibe of like a little kid who's like, call me crazy.
One year in high school, or no, it wasn't high school. I think it was 6th grade. I was dressing up for Halloween at school, and I dressed up as a generic vampire hunter because I didn't have time to. I didn't have time to put a costume together, and so I didn't want to call myself Blade because I wasn't Blade. So I was like, I'll come up with a cool name like Blade. So I called myself Spike. And then somebody said, you're not Spike, the vampire hunter, slayer, or anything like that. And I was like, I made it up. And it wasn't until years later that I realized that they were talking about Buffy. Yeah.
Yeah, I got that immediately.
Well, I hadn't watched Buffy in the 6th grade, so that was probably a big...
Yeah, it seems like a flaw in your plan.
And my plan to not dress up as the character from Buffy.
Plan just a generic character. You should have consumed all media with vampires in it.
Damn. I should probably, just to be sure, I should have consumed all the media without vampires that I knew about, too.
That seems weird. Like,
Well, how could I be sure that I wasn't dressing up as one of them by accident?
Foolish overkill. I don't know what he says.
Oh, fuck yeah. I need that fire. Jesus.
Cool.
Oh, shut up.
Stop there!
Oh my god, they just keep coming!
They're everywhere. They're in the walls. I'm gonna talk to you about the Club Penguin, but it's Vietnam.
I don't think so.
I'll send you this. It's not actually Club Penguin, but there was an animated film made by a Japanese animated studio in like the 80s or 90s that is Vietnam but with penguin, and they are animated exactly like the like they are going exactly like the Club Penguin penguins.
Is anybody out?
So it looks like it's Club Penguin in Vietnam, and like they're gonna be fucking shot and killed and like blowing up and like being like they're in the trees. And it's just, like it's hilarious. It's Club Penguin. It's also incredibly sad.
Does any other 90s kid out there or earlier remember
I'm dead.
I almost died, I potioned. Remembers, I can't remember what it was called, but it was like a Coca-Cola website where you could like log in and build your own little like house, your own little like room, and you go, and it was like, it was equivalent of like Club Penguin and all that stuff, but it was Coke, and you would earn points in it by drinking Cokes and like getting the codes from the bottom of the caps.
Oh yeah, Coke Penguin.
What was it?
You said Coke Penguin.
I mean, it was. While you're dead, you should be looking this up for me.
Okay. Coke.
Like 2000s Coke website, Coke social platform game, something like that.
My Coke.
I was gonna say, I think it's called something like My Coke. Yeah.
It's called My Coke.
Yeah. Does that still exist?
What
are you doing, my man?
I might need to purge my Shadow Curse. I don't know what's happening.
Do you
I'm
have
dying.
more than 8 Shadow Curse?
No, I got 3.
Oh, I got 7, so it's not that. I mean, you can't just stand in front of these motherfuckers. They'll burn you alive. Well, now you can't. There's still big ones?
Like, I was doing it earlier.
One of us is a hard carry, and the other one should be disappointed in that one. I don't know which. I don't know who.
The main focus of the game was to socialize, mix music, and decorate various
Yes!
interiors.
Yes, you would write you would make a music. I forgot about that part. That was like the big thing. You would make tracks, and then you'd play them publicly, and people could upvote them or downvote them.
The currency in-game was decibels, or dB, and they were awarded for any of the following activities. Receiving thumbs-up votes from other users whilst performing music. Drinking virtual Coca-Cola is found in crates.
Yes, yes.
Playing other games on the Coke Studios website.
I
Filling out-
never did that.
Filling out surveys on Coke Studios.
Yes, 100%. Definitely sold my information for Coke points.
That's it. Not like drinking Coke didn't get you points for it. That means, like,
I think there was a way to get it through submitting.
They didn't say like that
codes.
wasn't a thing. It just wasn't.
Right.
Here.
It wasn't. It certainly wasn't an in-game way to do it.
In game, they're like, would you like to order 2 pallets of Coke to your house? We'll give you 4 decibels.
Dude, so funny that it had like a music element to it. Like, I do not associate Coke with, whoa. Whoa. Oh, it's a cape. Okay, I like that you started this fight. I'm very far back now. Trying to just not die. Dude. I remember playing my Coke before I left
Oh my god!
to go to LARP with my brother, and then we got into a car accident, and then his LARP character of several years died that night. Yeah, but my dad also
got, like,
installed a
Coke.
door on our den coat closet that my mom always wanted. So. I was also in the car when it crashed, and it traumatized me for years. So I don't know if it was a great night for everybody, or a bad night for everybody but me. Like, all right, please stop dying. I have half of my starting health.
I am really gonna try. I don't know how it happened. Like, the first half of this mission was fine, and then suddenly I started dying. Bunch of guys there.
You gotta let him through. My range attack can't hit him through the.
Their range attack can't hit me, but my melee attack can.
Oh well, then do what you gotta do, I guess.
A little bit of tech for you from the top here is a Hammerlock 2 streamer.
No, you know what? Just
Daniel.
call us the top. Nice save. I was definitely trying to think of a funny thing to say and not paying attention. Just call us the top heroes of Hammerwatch, not even streamers.
Shit.
Excuse me?
Okay. Those little traps give you Shadow Curse when they hit you.
Oh yeah, I seem to have 10 now. Or they must have a chance to give you Shadow Curse. We could have just not fought those. That's true.
Alright, I'm dying. It's okay. Never mind. We shouldn't have fought them at all. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I actually just much saw enemy white. My brain locked into the fight. Oh my god. We're not gonna kill the boss, are we?
Seems unlikely.
Fuck. Fuck. Okay, let's just go up. Let's just try to get. Grab this little bit of cash.
You wanna heal? You wanna heal? You wanna heal?
Hello, I've lied. Oh, did you hear about the official Lorwyn D&D setting coming out?
No, it's what setting?
Lorwyn. It's an old magic flame.
Oh. Could you tell my interest go from interested to not that quickly?
It's actually a pretty cool setting, I think.
I'm sure they are. Why are we going back? Oh, we got that.
My potions and I have my obelisk.
That obelisk. 100% damage. Honestly, if they come that early, we probably should just use them on the stage.
Yeah.
Tell you, being able to just combo on 3 dashes does make traveling very fast. I'm already back up at the top.
Yeah, you're faster than me.
And now, let me take a quick drink of my Arizona green tea. The refreshing flavor of Diet Blueberry Green Tea.
Ready to go?
Yeah,
Let's fuck them up.
let's do
We
it.
got this.
Hello, Aang.
Right.
I wonder if my Hydra gets any benefit from being in one of those things. One of those sigils. Oh!
Yeah, poaching that was smart. I was gonna get to that. Like your thing in a second. Okay, okay.
I'm not even at the phase yet. There. Now we're phased.
Be careful about staying in the ice zones.
Yeah. Oh, that was on me. I saw you coming to heal.
I can still be calling you though.
You should, but I saw it coming that time and I just dodged away.
This phase gets a lot more impactful in new game where I start getting fucking shadow burst off this guy.
Yeah. Very true.
Healing.
What? Oh! We're gonna lose because I died. But you died like 5 more times than me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I died though. Fuck.
Oh, that's not as good.
the hand is gonna kill you there.
Yeah,
that-
it's true. I wasn't gonna be able to win. Yeah,
I think I just mistimed my potion. Yeah, I done a lot there.
I think you threw it on the last stage. It's
I did.
okay. It's okay. I forgive you, but
I don't know how that happened. Like, I just suddenly was unable to live through them. How much combat damage do you deal?
21.9 million.
Jesus Christ.
To be accurate, 21.97 million.
I can see it. You doubled my damage.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I took the time to like enchant things last time, and
I did block 1.1 million damage, though.
that's pretty good.
Considering I have 626 health, I'd say so. I want a staff. I am kind of a Gandalf looking bro now, though. I did definitely... Oh, that reminded me to change... Okay, I haven't bought all these. Okay, now I have. I think I've bought everything now. Okay, so this is letting me upgrade stuff. Oh, it upgrades the eye level. Is that worth it? I don't think so, right? Like, I don't know. I guess if you get the perfect gear at some point. All right, combo man, please take away my dashing for combo. I don't need it anymore. Put it on kills. Whoa, dude, I got 0 level stars? That's crazy. Why did I get 0 level up stars? Did you get 0 level up stars? No, I have a couple.
I even feel like I did an accomplishment. I don't know if I leveled up, though. I don't think either of us leveled up.
What?
Oh, I must have leveled up, because, yeah, I'm at 0% of level 30. I have 1... No, I have 0 level up stars. Where points... Why I have 0?
I have 4, which is what I had last time, so I got none.
Uh-oh. Can you not unlock everything? I need 28 to finish the last 3 skills.
I bet we get more. I wonder if we can't level up past 30 until we get to a higher new game.
Oh, I doubt that. Although it is interesting.
Because we hit 30 last time, right?
I don't know. Dude, I look pretty boss.
Look at you. You do. You look like a fucking wizard. Play the song.
Diddle-doo-doo.
No, okay. You don't know I'm a fucking wizard?
No.
It's an MC Chris song.
Oh.
He goes, I'm a fucking wizard. And he says a lot of other stuff. I want to listen to it right now while we play.
Wow. All right.
Let's get into it.
You know what I should have done is not sold all my stone and stuff, so we could have done. Like waygates or something.
Yeah, I'll just do seal again. Yeah, we'll run it. I read it up.
Would it be worth it to have the map explored? Not
Up to you.
really, right? We just go to
Yeah.
everywhere.
I don't think so.
I feel like we should experiment with some of these at some point, but... Well, I felt like I was doing all right here. I don't want to try out a different build, but I feel like I can't afford to do a different build.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird.
Like, the Hydra is cool, but... Well, actually, I don't know if the other wizard ones are worth it. We were talking about the transmutation one, where you become like a super fighter.
Yeah. You cast the one spell that is kind of useless in D&D because you can't even put on a suit of full armor in its time it lasts.
I know. That's such a cool spell, but yeah.
It was much better designed in previous editions. That's nice.
Can't do that yet.
I didn't put a marker on. Oh, 2 hours
Better.
and 15 minutes in.
Yeah.
I actually haven't put up like last week's episodes either. I should do that.
Oh, you're uploading.
I upload Dredge. Well, I upload more than just Dredge, in theory. I upload Outward.
Oh, right, there was Outward. Yeah.
That actually does really well.
Oh no, it's automatically playing more MC Chris.
Oh no. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna turn it off in a second. Right now it's just Fet's Vet. He has some really crass stuff.
He talked about actually trying to swear less, and that he had used swearing as a crutch. Like when he needed an extra syllable, he'd throw a fuck in there.
I don't even mean swearing. I don't mean swearing crass. I have no fucking problem with swearing. But just like, some of his songs are just out of pocket.
You don't know what I got in my pocket.
Hopefully not what he's singing about. Some of that shit is insane.
I did that for years. Took me a long time to get out of the habit. Oh, man. I try to explain to my children, you know, it's okay, swearing is fine. Like, whatever.
Yo, imp.
The words don't mean much. Well, the reason why we don't want our children to swear is not because it's bad for them to swear. It's because we don't want them to get in the habit of swearing and then swear where it's not appropriate. Sometimes I try to get my daughter to say swears because I think it's funny.
I saw a video earlier today of Porky Pig, right? And he's stuttering. And he hits his hand with a hammer by accident. He goes, "Son of a bubba, son of a bubba, son of a bubba," and he goes, "Son of a gun." And then he looks directly in the camera and goes, "I bet you thought I was gonna say son of a bitch, didn't you?" It's like an actual cartoon, like from back in the day.
That I doubt.
I mean, it was claiming to be. I'll look it up. It was an official pre-produced thing by Paramount, but it was part of a blooper reel that was not officially broadcast in 2006 when FCC regulations were allowed to be.
Yeah, okay. So it was made as an inside joke for them, and then...
No. It was released, however, on video. It just wasn't. It couldn't be broadcast. So,
I don't think VHS existed when these originally came out.
I didn't say VHS.
You said on video.
Yeah.
Did you mean Betamax? Like,
What? We have the film reel.
film?
That's how
Okay, it's not video.
That's not video.
It's not. It's film. It's different. That's why a video cam recorder looks so much different than a film recorder or a film camera. What's that?
I think that if you told people like, oh, I just saw a video, like an original film, no one would question that other than pedants.
You just used both words.
Oh, stop there!
What?
You said, I just saw a film, or a video, an original film.
No. Sorry. If you walked into someone, I just saw a video, and you were talking about going and watching something on the original film reel, I think the only people that would question that are people who are looking to be specifically frustrating.
Hold on, I need to share in a moment with Vile here. Very off topic, but I have a piece of film from the first showing of The Phantom Menace. So do I, bud! We must be the same age. We both got that special edition of Phantom Menace that came with a piece of film. I don't know where it is, but I definitely received it. It's gotta be at my parents' house somewhere. But let's just say, Yo-Yo, I got that when my parents' house's family room was still the room that you would now know as the computer room, and that was in fact where we had our TV and stuff. And the TV, or the computers were now where the TV is.
Upstairs?
Yeah, our family room was upstairs.
Oh, that breaks my mind.
In that little room, we had a desk. That's where my my Super Nintendo was, and my GameCube for a long
What was in the
time.
living room?
That's where, well, it was a living room. There was like a table, a small like end table, and then for many years, there was almost like a bar-like desk along the back wall where the TV is now, and that was where our computers were. I'd say honestly for most of the time I was living there. Sometime in high school, we moved the TV down to the living room and moved the computers up into that room. Like, I think when I got my first computer, which would have been like 16 or 17. When I was 16 or 17, not the years.
I for viewers on YouTube might not know.
Viewers on YouTube, let me know what year you were born in, and also the road you grew up on, your mom's maiden name, your pet growing up, your favorite teacher, your high school mascot. What other ones are there? Your first roommate's name?
Your favorite book?
Is that one? I don't feel like I see that. Here's the thing is, I don't care which one I pick. I write the same answer for all of them, and it's not the answer to the question.
I submitted, by the way, I submitted my taxes like last month, and I just got a message like 2 days ago that my returns were accepted.
Yeah, I mean, like, a ton of them got fired on their understaffed. I submitted my taxes last week. The bird is coming.
Oh! Okay.
Did you use a potion?
No, I used my hands.
You're just gonna have to heal it. I haven't replaced a piece of equipment in so long.
What?
Well, I guess I literally replaced a piece of equipment in the last. Like, I changed my hat. So never mind. I like number go up. I want more number go up. I've been waiting for you, so much damage in the last one. But it wasn't enough,
What wasn't enough?
I did so much damage last time.
Yeah. So Queen has been over 30 million damage.
You had to do more than that.
I said over.
I mean, yeah, but like, we had to do over 40.
How?
I do like 29 million?
You did 22 million.
Oh, 22 million? And you said...
And I did about 30, I did about 11. 33.
Oh, okay. That's less than I remember, but you're probably right.
It was 21.97 is why you did that.
Ah. A lethal battle mall. Dude, where is my special edition of the Phantom Menace? I thought, if I recall, I have a bit of film from the Tatooine, but it's like not anything a 6-year-old would have been excited about or whatever I was. I must have been older than that. When did that come out? When did Phantom Menace come out? You know?
I do not know at all. I was not alive.
Well, yeah. Phantom Menace. 1999. I was 8.
I was -5.
Yeah, you were. Mr. Swap.
I
-1.
can't get through this bullshit.
You guys are both so young. Yeah, that is bullshit. Vile, you were born on the century or on the millennia? A true millennial, despite the fact that that's not really it at all. On the dot, January 1st, 2000. Wow, that's pretty exciting. I am in fact a Gen Z. Ew. Are you a subscriber?
Hi.
Yes, you are. Okay. Okay, not technically that on the dot. Fair enough. Gen Z, they're what's ruining America today.
Definitely. It's all our fucking fault. I'm finding the secret room, at least one of them.
I think this game is more fun on controller.
More fun? I don't know. Better? No.
Oh, that's potion. Okay. All right.
Oh my god, is this the first time no secret room ever?
Is there a potion place?
Yep. Down near me.
Because I accidentally used a potion.
You fuck.
Oh, I used the one. How do I? Oh, there's fireball. Ew. How do you? Whoa. I mean, it is a twin stick, right? Oh my god. All right, where's the potion thing? Cause
Bottom right.
bottom right.
Got it. Bring it there.
Control.
Oh, second tier room.
Running around is pretty good. I won't. It's literally just using my fireball is bad. Actually, everything else would be not terrible. Is the next stage the boss? Or do we have one
Yeah.
more?
No.
I'm gonna do the boss on the controller.
Okay. I got MC Chris Mask right here, and he just says some insane stuff sometimes.
Why do you still have MC Christmas the end of the year? I thought you were gonna turn it off.
I forgot to pause it.
Well, now's your chance.
I did just pause it. Insane shit. I fucking like this song. This is going on my Spotify like song. People are gonna know that I like this song, but that's okay. That was funny enough that it earned a song like. Ooh, a Bishop's Blessed Bread. What the hell does that actually do?
Ooh, this might actually be superior to my current.
Oh, plus 20% damage against undead. Sign me and the rest of America up.
Hunter's travel rations.
That one's pretty good too.
I don't actually know what it does. More wolves.
There was news about real life direwolves.
Yeah.
Like, we brought them back or some shit.
So someone used some DNA and like brought back what he calls a direwolf, but my understanding is that it's not
Well, it's what science calls a direwolf, but it's not direwolves like fantasy direwolves.
No, it's not even what science calls a direwolf. I think stuff had to be done similar to what they claim was done in like Jurassic Park, where they, you know, took a little bit of DNA or something and kind of cloned it, but then like had to replace a lot of stuff. I don't know. There's something about it not really being a direwolf, and I'd have to read more about it. Hell, pick this up. It took DNA of a direwolf and mixed it with the DNA of a gray wolf. There you go. So it's a dire gray. I mean, what intents and purposes? Does that tell you if I ever met a real wolf, that might as well be a dire wolf for all the good I'm gonna be able to do.
Can it talk? Not a direwolf.
What? Okay, again, that's a D&D thing.
Does it speak Goblin? I didn't think so, buddy.
That's a warg.
Oh, right. Fuck, I'm gonna get...
Yeah, I was like, wait a second, what? Saving species from excitement? Yeah, that's what I say.
On Skyler!
Go away, you dumb monsters. I don't know how you spell it. Extinction? No offense, Vile, but you could like, you could put the letters in the right order. You didn't even, I guess you did have an N in there. Permadeath? I like calling it permadeath. Yeah, man, the dinosaurs were just really shitty at the life roguelike.
Is that what you guys did? I was like, what are we talking about permadeath is like?
Extinction. I typed something close and the little autocorrect fix it. Don't trust autocorrect. Also, are you watching me on your phone? I mean, I watch a lot of Twitch on my phone, so I guess I can't judge.
I don't.
I hope you're not using data to watch me. I would be so disappointed if somebody was using data to watch me. I'm not that good. I keep trying to hire somebody to make me, like, to rebrand my channel and make me video thumbnails and stuff, but they keep telling me they're busy.
I really shouldn't do that.
What? What are you? Oh, is that you? Grammarly autocorrect. Is Grammarly like a thing that you add on and it's there forever? I assumed it was
On your
like
whole computer.
I assumed you had to like send it your homework and then it would tell you if you're an idiot or not.
It's I respect you for being able to use that shit. I tried it once when I was in high school, and that shit felt like malware almost. The level of
Yeah, it's on my whole computer.
the level of intrusion it has. Which
Not-
is like if it helps, it's good. But
Not to sound hoity-toity, but I just learned how to spell.
I didn't. I just spell things wrong. And I have autocorrect on all my email stuff because that's how Google works.
Your sister also spells everything phonetically still to this day, and
Maybe
I'm
they
like,
shouldn't have let me cheat on every spelling test when I was in like fucking 1 through 3rd grade.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they let you.
No, they left the fucking word wall up. It's not my fault.
Listen, if it wants to steal my debit from me or my debt from me, it can have it.
Oh, I didn't think it was gonna steal stuff. It just was very invasive from a UI end, and I just that is one of the surefire ways to get me to get very annoyed. If you're like, you've got pop-ups appearing on my screen and shit, and are like being like, "Hey, you should check this thing out," that will make me lose my fucking mind. But the what was I saying?
I don't know. What were you gonna say?
Oh yeah. No, like I would study for spelling tests. I was just bad at it. But then, yeah, like they would just leave like the fucking giant wall of words with all the spellings on it up on the wall, and I would just look over at that. And so I never like started doing bad enough that I had to like really learn how to study differently.
Shit, man. I'm gonna get my pillar, Malisk. That's fair. I turned off the pop-ups. It just puts red underlines under should I spell wrong. Doesn't your computer just do that normally?
See, if I knew how to do that, I would have done that because that sounds good.
My
yeah,
computer
it
just tells me I spelled things wrong normally.
I mean, my certain applications will, but my computer is not.
I think even Twitch does it. Like,
Sure.
man, I'm concerned because I did not significantly level up between here and there. You're right, by the way. We are not gaining experience.
Or it just takes so much experience to.
I mean, we're at 0% still. So I'm gonna propose this. We should not fight everything just for the sake of fighting everything because we're not gaining experience.
I'm with that.
We should get treasure, obviously, but like we can get through a run faster without killing every single monster on every stage. Yeah, certain apps like Word and stuff does, but it'll tell me in video games sometimes. Man, I'll tell you what.
Listen too damn loud, boy. Have you seen that?
Damn it. No,
Have you seen the foghorn leghorn? You're pissing too loud.
No.
It's like you're pissing in the middle of the bowl. It's 12 at night. Thought you could fried chicken in here. You gotta piss on the side of the bowl.
I mean, it's true.
Diffuse the sound a little bit.
Something every man knows, but that a woman might not.
very funny. I really like it.
Oh, that was my controller disconnecting. Heard a. I've gotten the same damn obelisk like twice in a row now.
I haven't gotten the XP one yet, I know, which might mean we're incapable of getting it.
Hey, that would be nice. I would hate to get it and then not be able to gain XP.
I do have a trinket that has given me plus 20% experience gain.
Well, that's fair.
And it is saying I'm getting thousands of XP in the bottom line.
I know, but I'm still at 0%, so I think
too.
you're right that it is capped. Which makes me wonder, is it capped 10 levels per NG plus? How many NGs are there? Because if there's only 60 levels, does that mean, so NG2 is up to 30, NG3 is up to 40, NG4 is up to 50, and NG5 is up to 60?
We got up to 20 without being on the game, though.
Well, yeah, but 20 is sort of... You can go. Bro, my roommate just pisses straight into the water in the middle of the night and it wakes me up. Hit the butt. Whoa, nice. Let's save that for my warrior.
Luckily, I go to bed later than both of my roommates, so I'm the only one that keeps other people up.
For context, our rooms are connected by bathroom. I can't tell if that's good or awful. Both. Oh, okay. Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. How many NG plus? There's no limit to how many NG plus. And the level cap increases by 5. So you actually need to get to NG 10? Am I right or am I off slightly?
Yep. No, 8.
So NG 3 would be 35, NG 4 would be 40, NG 5 would be 45, NG 6 would be 50, and then yeah, 8. Well, that's kind of terrifying.
They didn't leave. I was good at math naturally as a child.
NG8 kind of scares me, considering we're having trouble beating NG2.
Oh, we'll just get better.
How can you get better than the best there?
What? You can always get better. Dragon Ball Z top.
Why are we playing these guys?
I'm a moron.
Man, I should have taken you can see the whole map. Because if we only can gain 5 levels, or whatever. Have we not done the whole map now? Oh yeah, we've done the whole map.
Down in secret room.
Well, aren't you special?
Why, thank you.
Oh, I'm so glad I got this plus 10.
Well, I got a ring of resistance.
I got a ring of speed, but I gotta do the math and find out if the combo power is actually worth it at all. Like, it just seems like combo is not very good.
No. That should have been a mimic. That would have fucking terrified me.
No, should have just left it. You're right. You were damn right. Have you ever seen a movie with Brandon Fraser in it?
Yep.
What movie?
Mummy, The Whale, The Mummy 2.
I don't care about the whale, but you've seen The Mummy then, huh?
I saw it with you.
Really?
Yep.
Like at home?
Yep.
I mean, your mom does like that movie a lot.
Yep.
I believe we have a DVD version of it, so
We do. Or you do. I don't live with you anymore.
that's true. I was mostly referring to your mother and me, but
Yeah, but with the two of us in this call, so.
fair enough. Well, surprise, your mom's been here the whole time.
Holy shit, hi Mom.
Hello!
I thought you were in another part of the state. And that's how phone calls work.
Yep, they don't work if you're in another part of the state.
They just don't.
Really weird that we invented this telecommunications network that only works in the same city and also on your computer. Speaking of being here the whole time, have you?
Ah. What's up?
Did you watch? Do you watch Dropout stuff?
What's up?
Have you seen the newest episodes of Game Changer?
I've seen shorts about that. It's like they fucking gave them like tasks over the course of a year, right?
Yeah. Pretty good
That seems
episode.
kind
Not
of
the best.
insane.
Not the best episode I've ever seen, but it was pretty cool. Butterweb, Butterweb. You got me a oh, I didn't get it. I dodged a little too early and I thought I went right over the flame, but who do you think is better? No, fuck that, 'cause I have ammo already. But mana regen or mana?
Depends on if you have stuff that procs off of having high mana.
No.
And also depends on your cooldowns, I think. If you're trying to cast out a lot of stuff at once.
I mean, yeah.
Or if you're trying to cast out stuff for a sustained amount of time.
We probably did not need to come in here.
Except for we found the secret room. I know I'm goated. You don't need to thank me.
Okay. So when are we gonna play Headliners?
When you say, let's do that this week.
Do you own it?
No, but I'll buy it. I should buy it if it's on sale still.
Alright. I'm gonna put it in the works.
I feel like Luna might be down to play over this.
I'm just gonna invite everybody. Viewers too. Viewers can come on. But if you say a swear word or something objectionable, I will ban you.
Any swear word, not a bad one. If you say fuck, you're off the screen. That's only I'm allowed to.
And if I had the power to mute Discord like with a button, I would have muted you right then. So it sounded like you got banned for the stream.
That'd be funny. We should probably install that.
Yeah, I definitely should.
should have a push to death him.
I have a push to mute.
You also do push to death.
I would. A stream deck is one of the things I need, so that I can like do everything with a push of a button. Change screens, initiate raids, ban people. I mean, it would be a button that just bans somebody. I don't know how I could force it to ban who I wanted. I mean, it's just a button.
It bans the most recent shadow.
Yeah, I don't like that. More like Shadow weak ass face.
We Shadow put him in his place.
Whoa! More like Shadow, he's a disgrace.
Oh, I got the blessing of wisdom. Fuck you, game.
What? Is that XP?
I think so. If it's not, I'm an asshole to the monk. Yeah, it's plus 20% of wisdom. Experience gain. Plus 20% wisdom gain.
What's wisdom do, huh?
Good perception checks. Otherwise, secret room.
I got Apothecary Sickle. What the fuck? Alright, I don't know what was going on there. I got the Discordant Flute though, so you know.
I got the Arachnid Legacy.
Also a pretty good one. There's an item up here. Or a trinket. It's the old Discordant Flute too. Spell has a 20% chance to inflict silence and deal 50 additional physical damage in a small area. Nice.
That's a good one.
What? Are you serious?
Did you not grab it?
It didn't grab it. That's why I shouted, what, are you serious? I'm glad you got that XP.
You know, maybe it's like saved and it like all applied at once when we get to the next new game.
I doubt it.
I also doubt it, but have faith, ye of little faith.
No, I'm from Little Faith. I don't... Alright, let's blow this thing.
Good luck storming the castle.
Jam.
That should be another one. That should be a sound alert.
Have faith in the Omnissiah. I do have faith in the Omnissiah. That's my problem. That's why we're losing. We haven't had enough faith in the Omnissiah. Dude, I mentioned earlier I was reading these Caiaphas Cain books, right? And I get burned through so much mana. There's a bit in it where they're looking at a hollow table and it doesn't work right, And then the Lord Commander or whatever starts like hitting it, just like smashing his fist into it. And Caiaphas goes like, ah yes, Lord Commander so-and-so must have spent a lot of time with tech priests because it started to work perfectly from that point. You know, being in focus more than half the time. That just made me laugh that, like, him just smashing it. They were like, yeah, he must have worked with the tech priests. It works now.
Was he being serious? This
No,
also seems like something
no.
that Kane would say sarcastic. Okay.
I don't think he was being serious.
Okay. Kane is famously kind of semi-homedic.
Yeah, but not because he's not serious. It's because he really only cares about himself.
Well, also he's kind of like a sarcastic dude.
Not out loud. Not any more than anybody else.
Sure. In his logs.
Also, being sarcastic douche is not heresy.
Depends on who you're doing it to.
Well, being disrespectful can be heresy. Yeah, thank you. I will take a Dragon's Claw.
Him.
I would like to do more. Okay, I guess we'll fight that. More Halo-related stuff. You know that's the exit, right?
Oh no, I'm just clearing it. There's a thing here.
Oh, what? Oh, what?
There's a trinket up here.
Okay. I will come for it in a moment. Is it near the exit?
Yeah, it's the end of a trap. I'm gonna open it.
Oh, yes, okay.
Do that yet.
There we go. Permanently gain strength +1. Where'd you go? All right. Can you use the Shadow Curse thing more than once?
This thing, yeah. I think so.
No.
Oh.
Once you've picked your thing. Or
You can take
things.
multiple at once. Yeah.
Yes, but you can't go back and take more. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
There's a trinket to the right of this.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, Skull of Earthquake. I would have died right there if I had no potions. Arista. It's so stupidly easy. Deadly Grand Staff of Conflagration. $125 damage. 100. God damn, I don't want to use this stupid wand anymore. Anyway, yeah. So my recent practice caning and all that stuff is both making me want to make sure I play the game more, get my stuff painted, which I just need time to do. But I also want to play, like I said, Imperium Maledictum.
New Wednesday stream. Imperial Maledictum.
I mean, if I had people that could commit in that way and only wanted to play for 3 hours or whatever,
And what? You cut out.
and only wanted to play for 3.5 hours at a time, I would potentially consider it.
I would do something like that. I do not know if you.
Well, 2 people is not a game game.
I just said I don't know if you could get more people.
Ah, I don't think I could. Delicious.
Scrumptious.
On Skyland!
Oh man, this build is fun.
This build you got, you said?
Yeah, I'm just well. I mean, I just like spin the axe. I'll do this room. Last time you did it, you fucking died. I don't want to hear any fucking shit.
Oh, it's this. It was just funny that you like
Yeah,
went
I did it
against
because
it,
I know I can
in
live.
absolutely every way possible.
Yeah, that's what the power of healing magic does. cheapens life.
It's true. Yo, +1 permanent intelligence. Oh,
Fucking got him, chat.
wow.
Fucking got him. Got him,
I
ass.
haven't got so hard. I don't even know what to say now. Other than 22.97 million damage.
Okay. 1.1 million damage more high.
Would have been higher, but I killed him too fast.
Yeah, why'd you do that? All I'm saying is that if you do not double my damage this mission, I'm making fun of you. Just say you're washed.
It would be fair. It would be a fair assessment.
You know who I want to see in more things? Speaking of washed.
Washing?
No, I want to see Alan Tudyk in more stuff.
Oh, you've got a lot of stuff.
I know, but I want him to be more. Put him in everything.
You are
Put him in
very
every
wrong.
show.
What am I'm sorry, what am I wrong about? Hello, Moore, by the way. How are you?
Putting Alan Tudyk and stuff, because I will admit, he's such a good actor.
I can't imagine that's what he said.
I can't imagine it, because who the fuck would have to take that and it's correct?
You know.
What's up?
You know. Everyone's always talking about Alan Tudyk.
What about Alan Wondick? Okay.
I liked him when he was just Alan Wondick.
Well, he's actually at his stage whatever right now. His next form is Alan 3-Dick.
Oh, I don't know. I just follow instructions in Dino. No, you weren't supposed to just say it no matter what. You were supposed to, if you disagreed, come into the chat and tell me. Although I did say come into the chat and tell me how wrong I am.
Yeah.
Now, to
that's
be
not-
fair, you just said I am wrong. Oh no, you did say very wrong. Never mind, you followed the instructions as written.
Yeah, Ted. Good work, more.
Don't go that way.
I wanted to kill the enemy.
I thought we were trying not to just kill everything.
Well, why are you easy zone?
Hello, heroes. Hello, more. I hope you're including yourself in that, because you're a hero.
Also one already.
I know.
So I'm not gonna have to leave it.
That's why I'm like, let's keep moving, bud.
I shouldn't take that movement speed down 80% item. Close to the Turtle
I
Master.
dare you to show me that item, and then if you do, I'll tell you not to take it.
What if it gave me like minus 99% damage taken now?
I would allow it. You need it.
Fucking got me.
I got him, chat!
Chat, check this out. He's
Get
fucking got me.
Yeah! Oh shit, I can be loud. I'm always so used to keeping my tone under a certain level. You disagree for the sake of disagreeing?
What the fuck was the thing?
Dude, my cooldown's gonna be so low.
Do you know Randy Feltface?
I do. I've watched all of his YouTube specials, which I don't know if they're
I love
specifically
Randy.
YouTube specials, but
I'm gonna activate this shadow chest.
oh,
That's cool.
okay. Well, I'll just wait so that I can walk by. All right, I'm ready. Are they coming? Ah, there they are. Is there anything up there for me? Nope.
No, it was a thingy.
I thought they could still drop.
This one
Permanent.
did not.
There is a bucket over here if you need to.
I got bucketed. There's also more stuff down here. Sorry to take your stuff more, but don't go that way. Okay, it's not worth it. Just leave. I'm gonna bring a horde of enemies to the exit. Bad, there's a horde of enemies coming.
Now there's a 5 drift for them. What was my nickname for the boss of the stage?
What?
What was my nickname for the boss?
Bone Daddies?
Was it this Bone Daddies? I thought I called the snakes Bone Daddies.
Oh, you do. So it's like Twins of Destruction or something? It's some sort of like ass name. Let me heal you also.
Okay.
Like my chain
Probably
undershirt. Thank
unimportant
you.
why I left it there. Yeah, probably is unimportant shit. Oh, where are you?
Oh, dying in a corner.
Oh.
I'm actually okay. Because I'm a bit goated with it.
I've always known all the best goats to like proclaim themselves the goat.
Ron did it.
Yeah, well, you know what? He is still alive because he's not Kobe Bryant. But
Yeah, you were about to be racist for a second there.
no, I was about to confuse two basketball players who are famous for being good.
No, I know. This is a little bit. One of my roommate's fathers thinks that Kobe and LeBron are the same person.
Oh wow. I love being separated from my heal bot.
I'm sorry, I'm coming.
And when you're done with that, come here. Oh, I made a
My
terrible
bad.
mistake.
Me too! I'm here. My heal also hurts, that was kinda cool.
Nice. Off topic, Ted. Remembering your excursion at Total Warhammer, how did I like it? Oh, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a great deal. I just got too many games to play. I definitely could use. It is a strategy game at its core, meaning like you should think about it. And I play very much by the gut, of which I have plenty.
There's a shadow chest, I'll go pop it.
So I'm sure I play suboptimally. That's always frustrating, but yeah, I like it. I saw you've been playing it quite a bit lately, so. Ah, I got a dang shadow first.
I got 2 dang shadow curse.
Permanent dexterity and a symbol of rejuvenation.
Yeah, I didn't get any permanent stuff.
Ah, modern gaming. Yeah, man. Funny that Total War is how I found your stream. Yeah, man. There's always some way that somebody found my stream. Is it funny that I only played it a couple times? I will probably play it again at some point. When am I retiring? It is a huge learning curve, don't worry about it. I mean, guys, you need to get all your friends to subscribe and watch me. I think I've done the math. What is it, like 3,000 subscribers and I could comfortably retire from my career and stream full time? Is that the math?
Like $6,000 a month. So yeah.
Maybe I couldn't
No,
comfortably do it. Maybe I could do it at that.
Yeah, because you're not gonna be able to save a lot of that.
3,000 times. It's roughly this. No, it's more than 6,000.
Right. It's like
7,500.
7,500. Yeah.
I mean, that's more money than I make right now for my career.
But you get health insurance for your work.
I do get health insurance through my work. So there would be things I would have to pay for that I wouldn't be getting anymore. But that's a lot more money than what I'm making right now. But yes, about 3,000 people. I could retire from my job and stream full time, and then I could just grow from there. I mean, come on. You guys know 3,000 people, I'm sure, between just the 4 of us, we know 3,000 people that have Amazon Prime, right? Like,
That have Amazon Prime? I don't know if I do.
hit the button.
Okay.
I know maybe 7 people that have Amazon Prime, or like, period.
In general.
Also, I
don't know
mean,
about
you don't have to
15.
have Amazon Prime. I'm just saying, like, if the period. Oh my god. I'm just saying it's the buy-in is very low if you have Amazon Prime because it's free.
Guys, the buy-in is low. Hold $0. I mean, nothing you've said is factually untrue there.
I don't know why I'm not one of the top 100 Twitch streamers. Like, I'm the funniest guy out here. I'm consistent. I create quality content. You know? You guys are here.
And I've gotten canceled enough times to really drag it down your
I mean, I believe it. If everything Reddit tells me is true, I should not be doing. I'm doing everything on my stream wrong, except for being consistent. That's the only thing I'm doing correctly. I'm supposed to not play with other people. I'm supposed to not do pre-rolls for ads. That's the 2 major things. Are we good enough to just go, you think?
Let's just fucking do it.
Pre-rolls was the big thing for a long time. So, you know, I'll peel back the curtain for a second. I don't get any fucking money from ad revenue. It's literally like cents a month. And that's fine. I don't need ad revenue. I don't ask for ad revenue. I'm not trying to do this for money. If I could do this job for money, great. But I'm not doing it, you know, for money. Oh, the other thing is enjoying the games you play. That was the joke I was gonna make. Anyway, head VTuber art collab. I do not want to be a VTuber. Though, I will tell you this, and if you want to make this happen, you can go ahead. I might actually do this. I might actually ask my person I know who does rigging. I would love a Muppet version of me.
I was thinking that would be a funny idea.
Like, a VTuber version that is a straight up little Muppet me would be pretty dope, actually. I would use it every now and then.
Sock puppet head. We should just get you a sock puppet head next to you.
But
A well-made sock puppet.
but anyway, no, I don't want a sock puppet. I want a Muppet. There's a specific look.
I'm saying we should just get you a sock puppet. Well, next to you. That would be pretty funny.
No, we should not do that.
This guy hates fun. Everybody, tell Ted that he hates fun.
But anyway, so I don't do mid-roll streams or mid-roll ads. I could get a higher cut of the ad revenue. You would be forced to watch more ads. It would encourage more people to subscribe because you wouldn't have to see the ads. And I have to do, is it like 3 minutes of ads every hour? Less than you'd watch watching a TV show, even on like Netflix or Hulu or something like that.
Netflix is, oh, maybe they do now.
I don't know. But like, that sucks. I'm not gonna keep track of that. Like, I know there's people who are like, I tell the ads when to start. I get up, I go to the bathroom, I don't put anything on the stream at that time, it uses it as a little break. And that's legit. But like, this game takes 2.5 hours to play. I'm not gonna pause the middle of the match. +1 for the sock? Alright, I'll think about it. To run an ad. Like, I'm either playing or I'm not. So as a result, like, I don't want anyone to get interrupted while they're watching. I personally would rather watch 2 minutes, 3 minutes of ads when I first get to a channel, and then never see an ad again while I'm watching. But apparently there's a huge amount of people that if they have to watch an ad before they even get to your channel, will just turn off your channel. They will not watch.
I get that a little bit.
I certainly, I guess it's instant gratification versus like long-term benefit, right? The instant gratification of not having to see, plus I'm Ronda Troll 5
You also get
idols.
so the other thing I will say about it, Ted, here's maybe my take on it, and maybe you can see this, or maybe it's just like a personal thing that doesn't apply to other people, is I don't know if that channel is worth the ad. Like I don't like if I'm getting to a new channel, right? I don't watch a lot of Twitch. This is very applicable to me. But I'm just saying for my if I'm like gonna go watch, if I'm new to a stream, right, and I have never been there before, and I've watched 3 minutes of ads before I can even see if I like start to like this stream, versus if I get to immediately see if I like the stream or not, and I want to commit to watching this, right? It makes like browsing and like checking out new streams hard.
That's fair for if your really plan is to literally flick through channels. But like, I can't tell if I'm gonna like or dislike a stream in less than 10 minutes. Like, unless there's something truly awful about it.
But my point is that that means that every new one I want to check out takes an extra. Instead of 10 minutes, it takes now 13 minutes.
Sure. I mean, yeah, I get that, but I guess I just don't interact with Twitch that way because I'm not gonna just browse through different people's channels like that. I'm looking for the channel by game, and then I'm gonna sit there and be with it for a little bit. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't realize you were coming.
That's fine, man. No, I should be calling it out. Okay, I got one.
But anyway, it's my choice. I've chosen, you know, I've chosen, I guess, ostensibly to benefit my regular viewers who are not subscribers, currently of which there are none, until I'm guessing Moore's gift sub runs out. But I choose to benefit my regular subscribers, or my regular viewers who are not subscribers, by
Yeah,
letting them watch 1, 2, or 3 minute ad and then not having to see any more ads for the 3.5 hours.
I think that's very reasonable. I'm not saying, yeah,
I mean, what do I... The difference is, so 3.5 hours, so to maintain no pre-rolls, I'd have to show 9 minutes of ads throughout the length of the stream.
I think that whatever you prefer is best, and like, I think your reasons are good. I was just saying why I could understand it if you were in that when I popped it. It just, you were dodging. That's bullshit.
That's alright.
Game. I call bullshit game. That's bullshit.
But anyway, that is one of the big ones that Reddit always says. In fact, actually, people on Reddit are very much like, you should not I see a skill. I want to get the skill.
Yeah, I guess.
You should not even become an affiliate until much later than they allow you to, because then you don't have to have ads until you are an affiliate, and then it forces you. Like, I can't turn the ads off. I would just turn them off if I had my druthers, but you cannot turn them off. I am forced to have ads. So they say you should get more people before you're forced to have ads. Of course, so many people consider becoming affiliate or, heaven forbid, a partner to be a sign of success. So the moment they get the chance to do it, you know, they want to do it.
Yeah. No, I mean, that also.
I get that.
I'm bringing friends.
Alright, was there anything else cool up here?
No.
Okay. Should we get the chests out of those,
Yeah.
Ah, I'm so dumb. Wow, that was actually quite a powerful... Oh! Ho, ho, ho. Oh, ice staff is so much worse. Is there actually something up there for me?
Yeah, it's a trinket.
Oh, man. Man, a crystallizer was not worth it. Alright, I need to take a look at the map real quick.
There's a big fire.
I need to hit a big pyre and a little pyre.
You got 12?
I got 10. Is there a potion seller?
I don't think so.
Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's some things I could do to upgrade the quality of the stream. Make the landing page look a little more appealing. But it's one of those things where you either have to decide, I want to make money doing this and invest money into it to begin with. Or, you know, I just gotta sit here and hope I get a winning lottery number. 7 subscribers is like an all-time high for me. And that's what I'm at right now. And I mean, I'm at a laughably small number of followers, so 130 something, 120 something. Like, I've got friends that stream to, well, to be fair, they probably stream to more people on average. But that have like 10 times as many followers as I do. I think Moo has more followers than I do, and he, you know, only recently got back into the streaming game.
Streaming game.
I don't want to make it sound like I'm complaining. Certainly not. I do this because I enjoy playing games. And honestly, I like all of you people in my chat. You all seem to be pretty chill people. But if each of you could get 3 people to join, I'm kidding.
Send me $1 this month, and I'll send you $5 back next month.
I was doing play it forward, or pay it forward instead of Mr. Hamburger or whatever his name is. That line is from Popeye the Sailor Man, where the guy who liked eating hamburgers would always ask, you know, can I pay you tomorrow for a hamburger today?
I was doing the mega church thing. Where they send you $1 and they're like, nah, and then you send us back $2. Otherwise you're stealing from God. I'm gonna kill you. Well, that's not a statue of a skeleton. It's a real skeleton.
Woo! Yes, Vile, I like even you.
He doesn't like me though. I know he doesn't like me.
You're not in chat.
I am sometimes. I try to be sometimes.
Very nice. Appreciate it.
I mean, I lurk a lot. I shouldn't chat more.
I mean, it would be nice, but don't feel any obligations, you know? I'm not calling out the lurkers. And I have been trying to community build a little bit more, do a little bit more raiding. It's just, it's hard to raid at 1 o'clock in the morning and with 3 people.
You know, yeah, it's really hard to raid at 1 o'clock in the morning. I usually like a nice early morning sunset to down my boat into harbor and start pillaging, but... Early morning sunset? Okay, yeah. It's late.
This is fair. Yeah, I also pick a time that's like the middle of the night, but I thought there'd be more, you know, night owls like myself. But Twitch really seems to die out on the Eastern Standard Time. Where are my damn hydras? There they are.
I almost called you by your real name. Oh, I got the assassin's mask. How fucking useless.
Okay, okay, okay. Yep, I'm okay.
You good?
No.
How much chakra you got?
How much what? Oh, 6. I'm fine. The last like 3 heals have not hit me.
I'm healing the heat. Well, no, some of them were combat heals. It isn't just a big AoE damage spell.
Trade offer. You give me a ring of greater resistance, and you get 76 wood. I say, fuck no.
That is not a fair deal.
What are you using your wood for?
What? No. They're giving me wood.
Oh.
You know, Mr. Swap really gives me wood.
I get wood for sheep all the time.
Oh, nice dinner table. Whatever happened to him?
As far as I know, they're still going.
When Iron Crown closed, I stopped.
I never considered that a Knights at the Dinner Table joke.
Isn't it?
I mean, it's a joke that I made, and it's a joke that's also been on, like, The Big Bang Theory. I think it's a
I thought
pretty...
Knights at the Dinner Table was the origin, though.
I mean, I guess it might have made the joke first, but I definitely, like, when I first said it, it came from my own brain. I have read some early Knights at the Dinner Table, and that's about it.
I think Knights at the Dinner Table has. I like the cast of characters. Like they did a good job with good characters.
Are we gonna get that chest?
Good. I don't know why I'm fighting that. I don't really want to fight them.
I think maybe we've been sleeping on the combo thing. I don't know.
I'd believe it. I'd believe it. But I'd also believe a lot.
Yeah, you also believe in the Yeti. I don't know.
I
if
mean,
you
how
were
can
aware
you
of
not
that.
believe in the Yeti? The proof's so definitive. We have 4 grainy photographs.
That's Sasquatch. Yeti's different.
Yeah, Sasquatch, we've got like 20 billion grainy photographs.
I don't think there's any photographs of a Yeti. I think Yeti's strictly
bro has-
footprint.
Bro has not been on YetiWatch.com.
Yeah, I get off the humans.
You're thinking of YIF Watch.
No, I certainly am not. Alright. Bone daddies. They're the daddies who were made to bone.
Bone. I knew you were gonna say that.
I guess I'm becoming too predictable. Alright, if we can get through this fight without it feeling like the utter slog that it is, then I'll consider us improved. I liked how much they didn't run around right there. Whoa! My screen got all red for a second. I didn't like that. much faster.
That's pretty awesome.
And the blue dragon scale, which is giving me +0 Aurora and that's arresting.
Oh shit. Third Markham's and everything's great.
That was my third dragon too. Third dragon item.
I think I have 3 dragons now.
I'm
I do.
getting a lot of spell power. It's my
I
current spell power.
really would like to get the 4th dragon. What's the 4th dragon item? Red? Oh, it's the dragon part.
There's claws, bunch of scales.
It's claw, red and blue scale in the heart.
Okay. Well, that's the 3 that I have, minus the heart.
Same.
All right, here we are again.
Yep. Definitely having a bit of trouble. I need to take this one a little bit slower. I don't even want to do that, dude.
Okay. I don't think it'll actually be that bad, will it?
Yeah, well, we should do it.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
clear.
that's just
Yeah, well, hit it.
yeah, I'll pop it.
You can see where they're coming from. I mean, I got a green item out of it, so... Yeah.
The Hydras make that a lot easier.
I got an extra dash out of it. I don't hate that. Now, these ones, I don't think the meat was worth
The what?
it. The meat.
Yeah, no, I shouldn't have done that. I'm realizing.
I think we have to be a little bit more...
Okay, they're all gonna proc, apparently. Yeah, let's just bypass these.
A lot of money over there. Oh, my combo must have hit them.
Think I am.
No! Okay, I gotta be careful about that. Woo, good.
Flying is better than it.
I got the damager's accomplishment.
That should give you stars.
It did give me a star, yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Get this money at least. You wanna dump some love? I wanna back up a little bit on the corner down here. Was one of the wizard specialties a fire movable wall?
Yeah.
I feel like that could be really good, but... Wait, no.
That's sorcerer?
That must be sorcerer.
Yeah, sorcerer's the 3 elements. Yeah.
Oh, we do have to keep an eye out for, whatchamacallit?
Fire.
A pyre, yeah.
What are you at?
3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not terrible if we don't find it, you know. Oh, you hit it that way. Combo hit him.
No, you're gonna.
Oh, get that.
I am.
I'm just gonna get the money.
And no fire.
Well, not that we saw, but actually full potions as well, so. Alright, well we got there without dying.
Let's just do it.
That's good luck, cross your fingers.
Nah, we don't need it. Hey, Avatar. We're about to fuck your day up.
What's up, Aang? Look how fast I can shoot magic missiles. Oh.
Wait, we don't.
Oh, you got a hit? Oh, Jesus.
I do. There we go.
Yeah, this is why I wanted the combo right here. full power on him. I'm not gonna let go of my magic missile button. Fuck yeah!
Let's fucking go.
I magicked all over his missile and got 3+ permanent upgrades.
Got 2 permanent upgrades, a kick-ass sword, and a kick-ass cloak. Holy shit.
Whoa, beat the Dark Citadel on NG +1. Oh, I just got a permanent +1 reroll, apparently.
New game +2, right?
Yeah.
How much damage you deal?
All right. How much damage did you deal first?
I dealt 10.57 million.
Okay, so I gotta do more than 21 million.
Yeah.
Oh, I only did 18.29. Oh man, we were both a little bit lower mana or damage. That's
Well, we were fighting less stuff. I took less damage than you, also.
okay, tank.
How much did you block, though?
Probably 0 because I don't have a shield.
I don't have a shield either.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, where is that?
Under mana spent.
I have attacks evaded.
Oh, nice. Yeah, 700k damage blocked,
Damage taken was 41.5 million.
and then 1.1 million damage returned.
Enemies killed. Amount healed. How many enemies did you kill?
2k.
I killed 4K. 7.8 thousand crits.
What were my crits? 2.6.
213 elite enemies.
$657 elite enemies.
Whoa! Okay. Nice. My right click did 1.4 thousand damage.
Good work. Good work, Whip of Lightning.
I think I used it like twice. All right. Well, that's a win. And about time too. Now we can NG up and level up. I've got 1 star to spend.
Same. But yeah. That's fun. I'm gonna head to bed now.
All right, man. We need to talk about Friday, so hold on 1 second.
Oh shit, I'm not gonna head to bed yet.
All right, thank you everybody for coming. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I do need to just look at my inventory very briefly and throw some stuff into the thing. All right, yes, adios indeed. Thanks for coming. I'll see all y'all tomorrow, the day of Thurs. For I don't know what, maybe I'll play some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. I have played a little bit on my own. Maybe we'll do something else. I don't know. But all right. See ya.